Nations live. Hello, hello. Nations live. Right, I can hear myself. Let's appear as online as well on this account. There we go. Into live chat on full screen. Hello, Lee. Up to 200%. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Have you had a go at this here yet at all today, Lee? Or have you been watching anyone doing it? Is there any fun to be had? I was hoping to get up a bit earlier, but I was sleeping there for a wee while. Not too badly. Spot on, man. I'm not long awake, to be honest. I was hemming and hawing about where even to get out of bloody bed today, or just take the sleep while it was being offered. Hello, Cars. Hello, Shade. Nice to see yous. So is this stuff any good today at all? Has there been any fun to be had in this? I've had a drive in the car like there yesterday for a while. Where what nations? So what does it actually tell you about the race? Times 1 tires, times 1 fuel. 7 laps. It's only 7 laps. Sports hards and sports mediums are shitty hards, shitty mediums, and shitty softs. So what? If shitty softs are hello Bungaroo, hello Craig. Yes, I feel a bit rough, Craig. I feel a bit rough, man. I'm not long up. I was only allowed to use the medium tires there in time trial the other night. So I don't know why. And it doesn't say compulsory. No, I don't see anywhere where it says compulsory or anything. Any of you know the rules of this one? I quickly get a chat opened up there as well, Craig. My coffee's almost done. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. So I don't think there's going to be any strut or nothing in this, and I don't see any kind of, you have to use this tire. I don't understand why it says there that the sports softs are available, but yet you're not allowed to drive them whenever I go in here. And we're going to need to take a Lando one as well. Hello, Gergen. Nice to see you. Let's check the settings again and make sure. Yeah, like only mediums and hards available. Any of yous any of yous know where I go to buy the tires? Then I've been driving about, and the rest of them have to have done them times in mediums as well. It's a mistake Womble mentioned about tire choice on his earlier as well. So everyone's just on the mediums. It's a dash for cash on the mediums then, Craig. It is not the easiest car to drive. She's a little bit slidey. The new wheel, spot on, Gergen, spot on, man. Hello, Cheech. Hi, Ari. More clickbait. Yes, I know you love it. Hello, Jag. We gotta get the camera on for you as well. Where am I? I'm not long out of bed, lads, so the sexiness is, I'll not blow yous away probably today. I'm spot on, Jag. We've just lit the fire there not long ago. Not long out of bed, man, not long out of bed. I actually got a few hours sleep. I was hemming and hawing, actually I was shattered. And just because I was sleeping on and off, I was like, will we even get up, or will we have another day off? And just get some sleep while we can. Now have a quick jig at the fire, make sure it's lighting. So I think started 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One would maybe missed 6 goes at it. There might be 4 goes left at it. So we'll see how much fun it is. It could be shit. It could be a crap one in this combination. But you never know. Only 7 laps as well. Oh, bloody catch my throat. In between races is a big hole. Oh, because it's only a 7 lapper. Yeah, like under a 14-minute race probably. I'm not even sure if there'll be any racing or anything goes on in these cars here. See some drifting skills. Maybe not today. They see me rolling. Hating. Again, I've got the same problem with this corner. I want to taste a second, and I don't want to take third until there, but I need to take third earlier because I can't reach my gear lever with that much steering input in. No worries, Craig. You have to try and do it like that and take a second earlier than what I really wanted, and then take a third. It's alright when you do get it right, like, but yeah, on 2 different tracks, and the both tracks have had the same problem for us in terms of wanting to change into a different gear whenever we're turning, and we can't do it. Our finger can't reach the shifter on a certain steering angle. You don't see how some got a 52. What did I get? 54.6. I know, that's still it's a road car, but all about momentum. Loads of time to find on these here. Just like if you planted a split second earlier on the exit of a corner, you're talking about maybe 3 or 4 tenths just because of the amount of momentum. I haven't really tried a different line here. Let's go out a bit wider. I hope they're not getting 52s in qualifying. Hello Brigsby, Loudsy's in the house as well. Nice to see you lads. How's the new wheel? Spot on man, spot on. Enjoying it. Hopefully this is going to be half decent today. A wee bit of fun. Oh. Holy sheep is in the house. Hello, Smithy. Nice to see yous. Not a good lobby for us. Not a good lobby for us. A load of ratings to be lost at the moment. Mr. Turismo wants a bottle of bubbly. I've seen a Diddy guy before hold a bit of us. Mr. Taylor. I can't say I'm too familiar. Bloody workmen in the neighbour's garden. Hello, Alf. Five minutes of qualifying, I think it said. And surely I'm on the right tires and all that now. Settings. Oh, I don't know, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Hopefully it's a no-stopper and stuff, isn't it, lads? There's not a... I'm not sure why the hard tires are available. Someone says, why don't I have softs? Stupid game. Don't worry, nobody has them. Hello, Jerry. Hello, Andy. Nice to see you. What? Oh, I lost everything, Andy. I lost everything. There must be like a power surge or something. My lights flickered for just a split second on and off. And I'd lost all my internet. I waited for a couple of hours in the rig, hoping it would come back on. It didn't come back on, and went up to bed. Oh fuck, it was hard to stick, lads. It was hard to stick. It was no TV, no nothing to fucking watch. I ended up lifting a book and started reading a book. We're still able to move. Anyway, let's have a warm-up since... Oh, no, it won't let me warm up. Well done, Mr. Turismo. What a lovely start to the day. Hello, Ghost. Nice to see you, man. He's not pleased, your man. Mr. Gabrai. It's froze as we speak. Thomas is in the house. Hello, Thomas. He says, is it just me or is GT7 have more bugs now? That is the way updates go, man. Updates go like that. The fucking gamers, our creators, they bring out an update to try and add stuff, and then they rely on the community to basically to find out, right, the last update you did has fucked this up and messed that up, so you just need to tweak it. But it's the important thing is they're tweaking, they're playing with their stuff, you know. It's a good sign, man. It'll be ironed out and improved on as the months go on. Oh dear. The Oceania races were okay, they didn't freeze like this. showing people got good bars. Cars reckons it's a fantastic job. The day from PD. Am I getting magical? I only had a couple of wee draws. Oh, someone left. It was his fault. Him who left. Seath. You see? It wasn't Mr. Turismo's fault at all. It was his fault. Shit internet. Nothing to do with Mr. Turismo at all. Figure out what you're doing. Right, we'll leave traction control on for the start. Is it a standing start? It probably is going to be a standing start, isn't it, lads? I don't know how to start. Any of you's been watching people starting as well? Traction control advice on the start. I'd like a wee bit of space. Gonna have a wiggle now, let the boys behind see. Right, he's getting a bit of space behind. Oh. A nice way to find yourselves a bit of space at least. Right. I wonder what sort of times people are going to be banging in. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. So Tomic hauls a bit of ass. That's 2.5 minutes going on already. 2 digs at it. Stop it, Stephen. Would have preferred Bit more space, you know, on ourselves. If I had chilled out at the back of the pit lane, still would have got the 2 laps in. Have about 30 seconds spare there. We're capable of the pole position time at the moment. What did it get, Mr. Turismo? Was it an improvement? It felt like a better lap. What do I think? A 54.7 at the front at the moment. Leave it in 6th. What is it? Oh, it was nearly pole. It was nearly pole position. Hello, Evil. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. And apologies for missing any of the chat. Thank you, Briggsby, man. Yes, you definitely do know when I change gear now, alright, don't you? Hello, Sprocket. Nice to see you. I think that would have been a wee bit easier for us if I had chilled out in the pit lane there. About 30 seconds to spare, and we're passed on the outlap. Had an incident on the outlap, so maybe 45 seconds there to spare and still get in 2 laps. So we've 30 seconds really to play with at the start before we leave. Lads, how do you start? How do you take off? Is it a stand and start? Yes, I have been vaping again. I'm liking the wheelie. Yes, I am enjoying it. Do you need traction control at the start, lads? Has anyone been watching anyone doing this? Yes, P1 says let's have a clean race. Stand and starts, handbrake and traction control on one, okay? Thank you. And I'm gonna need to be quick with it. It should already be on traction control. Just flick it up to 1. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it was time for try number 1 of the day. For me, I wonder if it's going to be any fun. Hell of a chance of getting fully sent into turn 1, I reckon. Cars reckons a murder into turn 1, yes. Let's hope it's not me. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Good luck, lads. I'm taking it to only 7 laps, has to be a fuel burner. I'm revving it out. Oh, there's horns. Yes, everybody's honking. Thank you, thank you. Right, and look, right, this one controls it, so you've got the up one here, and then you're going to move that there down to your radar. This is going to be a bit of a panic. And handbrake, I don't know what buttons my handbrake, so I'm starting with my brake. Right, well, the start didn't work before, as it all did it. No idea where I'm braking here. Oh my god. And a wee bit of glitching going on there as well. Oh, right, we're alive! That's not too bad at all, lads. That's not too bad at all. Let's put a wee nose to your inside there as well. Oh, I've no idea where I'm braking now. Oh. Give us a wee nose, give us a wee nose. Nowhere to go, nothing to do. Stephen, that was poor, man. Braked at the wrong mark on the ground there. Right, we need to learn how to try and move forward. Right, where's my mark? Where's my mark? That has to be it. That has to be it. Oh, oh, oh. We've done well there, not to cause an incident. Wee bunch of 4 of them on up the road, all available. Excuse me. And the 2 at the front of this wee bunch looks like they're about to start a race. Side to side, about to go down at the front. You had a steady line. Oh ho ho! They're all available, boys, they're all available. Believe it or not, there's a bottle of bubbly up for grabs. 4 wide, a genuine 4 for the price of 1 sale. He has to make it 4. Nice and early, loads of patience for ourselves, a touch of 3rd. 2, was it 2? Come on, I need right ahead of these. 2 down, 2 to go. lunge at us. I'd like a good exit from this one, so we'll risk leaving the inside open. He wants good exit as well. Oh, you were greedy, Stephen. You idiot, with 2 to go. We could get sent by the guy behind as well. It's still available, lads. He's getting close enough to send it. Guy behind still in with a chance as well. Right, come on, we've a chance. It's still there for us. He's bound to be thinking of sending it if he's thirsty at all. He definitely doesn't want 4th place, I'll tell you that much. Oh, well, good chance we've cheated. Worth the risk, but yeah, so we have second. We'll add up to a second. 6th place, Peace Steve. Let's, with our half second, get out his way. No sense. Just in case them other two have a side by side and he's able to take advantage of it. Peace Steve, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad for the first one of the day. Tommy going for it, putting a bit of a squeeze on, trying to take a bit of speed off him. It didn't quite work out. A good effort though. Peace Steve, not bad. A wee bit off the pace, got mauled a wee bit at the start there. Hello Tiger, hello Carhal, nice to see you. Yes, very noisy gear changes, so it is, Tiger. Handy if you are trying to pick up on where I'm changing gear. You know, precisely where on the track did I hear him changing gear. P6 halfway to P69. Hello Argies. No, excuse me. Right, we need to figure out how to start. We did something wrong there at the start. We got mauled at one point in that race, and then we did a wee bit of mauling ourselves, and then hard to get a run on someone. All about getting a good exit for a good lap, which means leaving the inside open, and people are just like, well, if you're going to leave that inside open like that, I want that inside. JJ is in the house. Traction control 1 and second gear. Thank you, thank you. Hello, actor. Yes, thanks for the race. Yes, thanks for the race yourselves. Enjoy, gentlemen, enjoy. Oh, need to keep an eye on the fire. No livery is a crime. Do not accept it. Demand a sexy livery from your YouTube streamer. Poor liveries reduce your viewing pleasure and jeopardize sexy livery production. Four digs left at it. Half an hour to the next one. Right, I want to go and practice starts. You can't use a livery for this round, right? Hello, wee man. All good, man. Who's excited about next week's dailies? I wouldn't say I'm excited about them, but it seems like an okay week. I think, I can't say I remember what they were, but Craig sent me a thing, and I thought A, B and C was good, and I see they're turning SR on B. Formula 1 on in 30 minutes. The qualifying, I take it. You reckon that's all we're looking for, lads? Right, what's my handbrake? Okay, O's my handbrake. So we're looking to start. Is my handbrake on? Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me now? A couple of fans who turned up to the practice session that day were over the moon. Argies, I did notice that you were hauling ass on this combination. He says, look at that old man just ahead of you. Don't you make me go out and try and bait that old man. He fucking does. I'm going out to try to bait you. So I am coming into my chat, handing out stick and abuse, rubbing it in my face that he's faster than me at the minute, lads. Yes, let's go and try and be faster than Argies. Formula John, hello, if I missed you. Apologies, where are you? I don't know. Breaks beautiful, Formula John. Hello, if you're there, man. I would like a wee ghost. Oh, plenty of time. They see him rolling. Satan, he's rolling. Well, that's not going to get me a ghost. Scotty might need a nervous PP soon. That's a hell of a chance. Don't we all? Don't we all? If you don't need a nervous PP, then you're not fucking enjoying the game the way it's meant to be enjoyed. It doesn't mean anything to you at all. You're just here for the fun. You are. I am here for a shitload of fun as well, but I'm here to fucking race. You're meant to be a bit nervous. That shit's totally natural. Good, Arkies. I'm enjoying it. Just need some sort of ghost. I hate driving around on my own, just trying to, when there's any sort of reference, so as you know if you're on for a good lap or not. Way easier to keep your focus. We're looking at 54.6, which definitely isn't coming this lap. This is going to be a 55, but it will give us an idea if we're on target a bit, the lap or not. The guys in the Ghost as well, the top times are actually not one on third. Real YouTubers in the house. Hello, real YouTuber. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. Right, that was what? Much quicker than that to go. Roxy got was that slow. It's hard to work out how much quicker I need to go. I might be accused of cheating, we'll see. Yeah, this was a big cheat as well. Right, hold on, let's work that out. 56.1, 55.1. 1.5 seconds. We've debated about 1.5 seconds, and we've a wee bit of a chance. You actually set your time without a ghost while practicing in between your two races. Nice. Normally I have a ghost. I find it a lot easier with a ghost. I find it a lot easier with my own ghost as well, and then you can see, you can learn where you should be changing gears and stuff. 1.5 seconds. One a bit by. It's really annoying me sometimes in those two corners where I'm having to change gears when I want to be changing gears at a slightly different time. Well, it's not 1.5 seconds, like, but it's what, maybe a 0.9. A 0.2, just over half a second. Telling you, it's just annoying. Close maybe? A 0.5 something we're looking for? A 0.517. Let's jump back out and see what was Arky's 0.5. We're a low 0.5. Has that sorted out the battle of the YouTubers? You know it, baby. You know it. He stays subbed. Yes. It is worth staying subbed to me, because I'm slightly quicker. You maybe be able to learn where I get that extra wee bit of speed from. He was about to unsub. He was thinking to himself, well, there's no sense staying subbed to him, like, he's not going to learn me nothing. I'm faster than that boy. World order restored. Just about, just about. Let's go and see if we can sign in. It should be opening up. Browsby thought he heard a hint of the American accent. God dang it, baby. Alf is nice and the Arkies beat Scotty or I unsub. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home, yeah. She says to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men just trying to have some fun, yeah. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. Those 3 wise men, they've gotta send me in by the sea. You gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? John is in the house. Hello, John. Nice to see you. Bryce likes the air freshener. I like it as well. I've got another 2 or 3 spare ones there. So I do. Everybody's free to feel good. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. Surely you're my darling angel. Catch you later, Orgies. Catch you later. Have a good one, man. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need. Hello, Shane. Baby, life is one big party when you stay young, but who's gonna have your back when it's all done? It's all good when you let all your pure fun down to your pulls on. What about the long run? Looking back, Chantel bears a mention, certainly not giving her much attention. She was there through my incarceration. I wanna show the nation my appreciation. Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. You're a queen and that's how you should be treated, though you never get the loving that you needed. For the lieutenant card completed, bagged and depleted, mission completed. I don't know this line, but there's no problem, cause I will feel I don't wanna know the next one. And I feel that I have you so strong, been together so long, it could never be wrong. Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Hello, Nay. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Our first try wasn't too bad. It was alright. It was a half decent wee race. You can definitely get mauled, and if you lose a lot of time, you're not really hard to catch, guys. You kind of need side by side action going down, and then you can make loads of time up. But yeah. If you have a spin and end up at the back, it's going to be a lonely one. It's going to be a hard 7 laps to get through. If you get took out in turn 1, which is a hell of a possibility. I said we've got about 30 to 40 seconds to chill out in the pits as well and still get 2 laps at it. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Shaggy is in the house. Zooby doo dooby doo 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 doo. Here comes Shaggy with the combination. How are you, man? Brigsby got a shot in the arse yesterday. Right. Brigsby's fond of a shot to the arse. Partial to a shot to the arse is our Brigsby. Yes, you heard it here first, lads, live on Scotty Senior's live stream. That other YouTuber that you might have heard of, Brigsby. Partial to getting shot in the arse. A shot in the arse. A shot of what in the arse? I don't know. I don't know. Make your own decisions on that. Don't be spreading nasty rumours about a shot of what. His missus may not be pleased unless she's administering the shot. Yes. Maybe his missus administers the shot to the arse for him. Alright, Mr. Brigsby. Bend over. Stop it, lads, stop it. Yous are lowering the standards. Yous are lowering today's standards. We're going back to bog standard shit here. We are saying they're not just 5 minutes. What is the top boys doing? Well, Danny is up in the top 10. 52.5. Two full seconds quicker than us. Excuse me. Oh! Anyone else watch F1 qualifying as well at the minute? Nah, I haven't got it on. You can keep me up to date with it if you want. What cars are looking good this season? Can you even tell me that? How's practice been going and stuff? Is Red Bull a mile ahead of the field? Wee bit curious about this as well. Not that that was the right way to go about it. Red Bull and Ferrari, the top two. Definitely affects dirty tires. Red Bull and Ferrari, the top two, but Austin and Alonso looking strong. Bottas. Oh, so what about Lewis? Mercedes looking shade, are they? The Mercedes look crap. He'll not be around much more. He'll not be around much more. This could be his last season if he's in a shit car. I reckon we could be saying cheerio to Lewis. Right, back in for another one. Coyote in the house. Theo says top split. Theo Coyote. Key. If it's not top split, then a split two. Let's throw out a have a good race. $350 for the win. Top four gets over 300. Yeah, sounds like it, John. Sounds like a shame for the man to close out his career the way it has. He really should have won that title and said cheerio. I think he's clinging on now, hoping to get another one, and years will just disappear. Number 13 in the room, so Mr. Turismo only expects a top 13. Right, this qualifying session is going to be a lot more competitive than the last one. Good lobby, yeah. as we chill out and wait for people to leave the pits. Why is no one leaving? Can I leave first, Bill? No. Oh, Mr. Turismo, what have you done this time? Right, it's letting people out now. As they all leave the pits to find themselves a tad of space. Oh, we still have 30-40 seconds to play with. Oh. Other people back here coming up with a sneaky plan as soon as ourselves. Some boy still in the pits getting himself a load of space. I think he's maybe only going to get one lap now though. Catch you later, Brigby. Have a good one, man. Right. too early on the brakes that time. So much time with the smallest wee mistake. Clinging to 8th at the moment, although more than likely going to drop down to 9th. And this lap's already done for us. We've done after turn 1. I'm not sure what a good time was for us as well. I'm not sure what our last qualifying was, but we need to be in the mid 54s at least. We were definitely getting nowhere near that 53.4. Down to 12th. Hello Craig, welcome back man. Right, what did they all get? They're 53s, they're dipping into 53s. Key, wait, a 54.1. What was our last qualifying time in the last race? I'm not even sure exactly what we're looking for. We're definitely looking into the 54s. I think it was a mid 54 we got there in the last race, wasn't it? Was it a 0.4 or 0.5? Bjorn says turn 1 full send. Permission has been granted. He said right before the PlayStation ban. There's the Amati guy who stayed in the pits. Never done any qualifying because he was stuck in the pits. He needed to literally just quit out into the lobby and then go back, and he would have been able to do qualifying. So he is set in the pit lane the whole qualifying section there. We have been able to get out. A podium would be a badass race, huh? A P-Steve, we'll start hoping for a P-Steve as always. Although a pat in the back will probably be good, and we'll not lose any ratings if we're inside the top 13, was it? Mr. Trisman said he wanted. Oh, red flag in Q1. Good luck lads, good luck. Right, traction control 2. No, traction control 1 and second gear and my handbrake. CF is in the house. Hello CF, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in guys. Good luck King Kong balls, says Shaggy. Thank you lads. I'll do my best lads, I'll do my best. from 12th. Traction control on one handbrake, holding the handbrake in second gear. Go, go, go! Ah! See if we can drive right around the outside. Will it be nice? Will it be nice? Will it leave that space? Protecting it, lads, protecting it. But still want to kind of hit a fast line. Going for a fast line. Will he leave? Oh! Oh! Couldn't see me braking. There's contact there, Mr. Turismo. Don't you dare think. Man. Ah! Had the brake there. Oh, my goodness. Mauled at the start. Oh! Oh! Fucking hell. Right. Couldn't see my wee mark on the ground there in that one corner. And just like that, the blink of an eye. Looked like it might have been a decent start. But we were talking shite. Glitching going on.
Martin Jackson is in.
Alright, Martin, nice to see you, man. Oh, come on, come on. Come on. Stephen. My punishing was a half a second. Key up the third. Half a second, wasn't that punishing, was it? Hello, Baggy. To the go, to the pass, make that one to pass, as someone has an underpant department incident. He's close enough to go for a sand on us, but if we want 11th, we need to just leave it open. He's going to send it, I think. I'll take a slightly narrower line and have a third out of this slap. Oh! Right. He maybe has a good run. Let's open up a slipstream for him. See if we can get a sand on your man in front. Oh. A bit of a boring one, everyone kinda spread out in that one. Right, I hit the wrong button. Tried to beat my horn there a moment ago. A lonely one really, the whole race, not much excitement in that one at all. Theo, MNT and Key with a bubbly. A bit of a bore fest, that one. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. Need to try and survive that initial half a lap at the start. Move forward if anything. Very, very easy to be mauled in this one at the start when they're all close like that. Cheats is like, well, at least Key didn't win. He'll be back for another one, I suspect. Only 350 points there for the win. Need to improve our qualifying. With an awful qualifying in that one. I think Bjorn means potential. You got potential. Thank you. A bit of fun, a bit of fun. 3 digs left at it. 17 minutes to chill out. We actually should have saved one of those replays, you know, and then that would have allowed us to go and have a bit of a nosy and chill out how they're driving. So Cheech, you were saying the last time that you're good to go with the darts now, are you? Have you got yourself a wee camera and everything sorted out? So we'll See how good you are. I've got a feeling you're going to be the OP simulator in Dutch maybe. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. Surely you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need. Ugh. You got a gooseneck, a phone holder. I'm not too sure what that means. That probably just means something with a long neck. Mr. Murphy's in the house. Hello, Mr. Murphy. F1 Q1 qualifying results. Signs Russell. Okay, well maybe have they been sandbagging? Have the Mercedes maybe got something in their back pocket? Hello Liz, nice to see you. Hello Neil. And let's fire some sort of replay on in the background while we're I don't know, I'm just closing my eyes, not looking, hitting all sorts of rounds and ups and downs and lefts and right, and where are we? Oh, we're on decals. I'll stick that one on. Might be a good one. Arsenal are losing. The Premier League match is on today, is it? Everybody loves somebody sometimes. Everybody falls in love somehow. Fly me to the moon, let me sleep among the stars. Let me know what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. No worries, Neil, no worries. Enjoy, man. If it says BOP, tuning prohibited off. If the race is a BOP race, then you're not allowed to do any tuning. If it says BOP off, then it means you are allowed to do tuning. So yeah, you can tweak everything, I believe, all your gears, your suspension, the lot. But again, that's only if they don't do many non-BOP ones, and I'm hoping they'll leave it like that. I really don't want to see them starting to do tuning in their FIA races. So the Nations Cup, you can mod the cars. I think there's been one Nations where tuning has been allowed, if I remember correctly. But I don't think so in today's one. Hold on, let's go and have a quick look at that. Definitely don't think you're allowed to. To tune today. Would have heard about that. Would have got her arse whipped in the race if you were allowed to tune. We did get her arse whipped, like, but we looked as if we had the same kind of pace as the other ones. Enter. What does it say? You are allowed to tune this shit today? Is that right, lads? I'm allowed to tune this? Because the BOP and all's off?
This was something that Womble was talking about earlier as well. See if you go to the bit where the settings are, where like you would change the tyres before entering the lobby.
Yes.
When you get that wee box up, there's a bit at the top tier for setting sheets, and apparently there's no setting sheets there, so it must be like a specific set of settings that PDs gave for it.
Right, so no one is actually messing about with their settings?
I don't think so. As I say, I only caught a wee bit of what Womble was saying about it. It'd be worthwhile going into that bit to have a look and check.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if you can't do nothing on the settings sheet, or if you can't open a settings sheet, then nobody could do any tuning.
Yeah, thank you. Right, so into settings, car settings. No, and you're not allowed down into detail settings. It won't allow me down into detail settings.
There's a point. No bothers put into chat. They've maybe done that so they could have the brake balance on.
Yeah, maybe. You are able to click on the settings sheet. So you are. But again, not allowed into detail settings, so it doesn't look like anyone. And I certainly didn't feel like. I feel like we were close enough to the same speed as other cars around us there to not to feel like the settings is on. If settings was on, you'd have boys stretching away from you and clearly with a big advantage on you. I kind of felt like the car was the same as the rest of them. Yeah, Les, it didn't look like it. I think it's maybe just a quick wee mistake I had there. Oh, we'll let this play. We'll let it chill out. Past another few minutes. 30 people in the house. Thank you guys for joining us. Yes, Les, I lost my internet the other night. There was some sort of power surge, I believe. Well, I'm assuming it was because my lights flickered and everything. So as soon as the lights flickered, everything went off. I lost my internet. I lost my PlayStation connection, and it says there was a problem with the internet. And then I went up. I waited about 10, 15, 20 minutes hoping it would hook back up. It didn't. I went up, I rebooted the router, came back down, chilled out for about an hour. There was still no internet at all, and then it was a fucking boring night, lads. It was a boring night. I'm telling you, I ended up reading a bit of a book. I mean, so I did, but for quite a few hours I was just sitting hanging about with nothing to do at all. No TV, no YouTube, no nothing at all, no music or nothing. Reading the books are good, I know. It did pass a couple of hours for me in bed. Oh, I remember this one. Fleisch was an unfortunate casualty of the war there, just in case you're wondering what went on. I'll go behind with this guy. He mistimes his brakes, drops a wheel, and for Fleisch. TSL's in the house, low TSL. I'm enjoying it, man, I'm enjoying it. I'm not feeling like, oh, I'm definitely going to be quicker on this. I kind of felt a wee bit like that when I was on Fleisch's, when I had to go on Fleisch's. I kind of felt like I noticed immediately on Fleisch's how much more aggressive I could be on the exits of the corners. It didn't step out. It still does step out a wee bit in this here. I don't feel like there's as much of a step up compared to the Fanatec, but I'm enjoying it. It feels like it's a lovely wheel to use. It gives you, I'm enjoying it giving me the feedback in a slightly different way than the G29. The G29 just stops giving you feedback, and that's how you know when you lose the grip, because it just doesn't give you any feedback, whereas this does give you feedback. So I shouldn't be losing any pace once we start getting a bit of a flow with the brakes and stuff. We shouldn't lose any pace at least. New pedals, yes, new pedals as well. That's what I'm struggling with at the moment, the pedals. Trying to get the braking right. It's like a proper hard push on the pedal now for me, and on the accelerator. My feet have been a wee bit crampy on me just because I'm having to push a bit harder. G29 gives you feedback a week later, yep. Battle for the lead. It's starting to get a bit spicy. I knew sure in this race I came up with a badass 2-for-1 sale and a sneaky plan. I didn't hold it, like, still think we ended up getting third, but it was a badass pass created solely by myself. I love the G29, mate. I'd never say anything bad about the G29. The only reason I would even compare this here to the G29 is because it was reduced to £199. So it does feel like a slightly nicer wheel. It definitely feels like a a nicer wheel, a bit more feedback and a nicer way of getting feedback, but for £400 for this, or £200 for the G29, the G29 all day, it's only because I got this here one for
The
199 quid.
T248's never been £400. It's £300. It was £100 off it.
Right, 100 quid of it. But for 100 quid as well, like, although I suppose the G29 at the minute, like, I got it for 170, but it's near 300 at the minute as well, isn't it? I'm near sure. Depends what you're spending on it. I mean, they're both very, very good wheels. This one definitely feels a tad better than the G29, so again, it would all be on the price for me. If the G29 was 100 quid dearer, then I would save 100 quid.
You could get a G29 on Amazon the new for 205.
For 205, so it's kind of came down, so they're basically the exact same price range, and I do feel like this one.
270 in Argos.
270 in Argos. Thank you. The pedals though are a big step up, having to actually push your pedal rather than just move your ankle. Oh yes, and then I felt a wee bit guilty for that and left it off again. Time we at 1:45. JJ must have been a bit lonely or something there. With one to go. And he left the inside open and sanded we did, and JJ looking for the 2-for-1 sale. Oh, just about holding on. This is a badass wee race, lads. This is a good wee race. Oh, he was tagged and then he tagged me, and then he didn't have to feel guilty, and he didn't feel sorry at all. He didn't feel sorry for that. He caused all of that. And that's why JJ didn't feel sorry for me here. And that was her, done and dusted. That was a good wee one. Right, we should be allowed to sign in again now. I'm just trying to find the limits. They see me rolling and crashing, and frankly looking kinda silly. I want to find out where the penalties handed out in that wee corner as well in the exit. Yes, it's a rental. Drive it mental. My legs are all rubbery. I was doing some squats doing well. Not proper squats, but I was doing shit with my arms as well. Maybe why I slept a bit better. 5 minutes. Ugh. How do you feel this again? Right, I want to know, will that give me a cut? Yes, it did. Have I tried to short shift this car? Wonder if there's low revs. No, I haven't, like, but I watched the replay. I watched one replay of the top guy, and he was just revving it, so you'd be far better just, or unless I get a ghost up, I could test it if I had enough time to stick a lap in and then do a ghost. You could test it, but if the top time's revving it out, then more than likely you're going to rev it out. And they were using fourth on most of the exits. Just over a minute to go. Whips it out for the fans. With them mountains in the distance. It's 8 gears. Nine gears. Oh, I tell you what, you got this here, baby, on the North Life. You'd be going some speed. 9 gears in it. My goodness. Its top speed would be quite good. Need to remember what this car is. I'm a wee bit interested now to see just if it's even powerful enough to get itself up into 9th gear. As we wonder who is in the room, did we sneak back into top split? I doubt it. Damien, Coyote. Split 2 maybe. Could be even split 3 if a lot of people have hopped on. I think split 2 or split 3. We're number 7 in the room at the moment, which isn't too bad. Mr. Turismo is only expecting a top 7, a top 8 now, a top 9, top 10, yes. Go on. Send me on down lower. Top 11 he wants, top 12, top 13 maybe. Top 14, am I the worst? Am I expected to get lost? No, everybody's in. I'm only expected to get 14th place. Loads of ratings available here for us. What is the points? Top 3 will get the 300. I want to go and buy this car and drive it along a straight. See what it does get up to. Good luck, gentlemen. Okay, I said we'll have 30-40 seconds. The car is called the 400Z Nissan. As everybody left the pits, I started wondering, why did you not do a nervous PP? Hello James, nice to see you, man. Right, there's 30 seconds away. Out we go. Other people thinking the same kind of thing, but less congested back here. Just practicing. It is an outlap. Two digs out, Stephen. not the best. Awful, Stephen. Every time, man. Right, move an dig, move an dig. Right, come on, man. Put on the car. And we still have another 30 seconds out of play, we really. And 25 at least. Again, that felt like pure momentum. And that was awful. That's it done. That's a penalty, I believe. And even without a penalty, it's still done with a piss pure corner. Well, about 11th. So again, a poor showing for us in qualifying. It was awful. It should be half a second quicker than that to put, even a half a second quicker than that for us. Would be happy with that in the head, but it's not going to do much for us with the looks of it. Some fans about the place. Can I put the handbrake on? No, no handbrake. Get out of here. There's no. I got a fucking horn and no handbrake, idiot. And a couple of them there. They're all waiting on me finishing my lap for the counter to go down. I fancy some donuts for the fans, lads. Just a few, yes. You didn't expect this today, did you? A couple more fans picked up there, hopefully. Right, but what are we even looking for? We're looking a good half second quicker. Half second quicker would have been a 54.5. Around about the 8th, 9th place would have been happy enough with there. So we would need to improve in our qualifying. How many staples you used today? I'm not. Do you mean the changing gears? Sounds like I'm stapling Lord knows how many gears we've changed a day. 600-700 I would say, maybe, if it was to guess. I'm usually a pretty good guesser. It was try number 3, is it? I think it might be try number 3, yeah. Again, qualifying was piss poor. Would he be in a fight for last position? Mr. Turismo only wants 14th. It's a top 14 is a must. We just need to beat 1. That's all Mr. Turismo will say to me today here. Have yourself a race with this particular bunch of guys and get yourself a top 14. And I'll not take any ratings off you. Hopefully I will be able to figure this here out on the line. I'm thinking I am on traction control already maybe, and there's a handbrake and I want to be in second gear. I need a PP, I should have done a PP. Simple boys in the house, hello Simple. He says, let's go. Max is on pole. Wow, wow, wow. I know a runaway season, maybe. Thank you, Spooky. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in, lads. Let ourselves down in qualifying again. Right. I'm not on the traction control. Second gear. I'm doing it with a brake. I didn't do it quick enough to get. Now I want that off. And radar on. Right. Right. Let's just try and maybe survive around the outside if they all want to. Right, we're alive, that's not too bad, lads. The main thing is that we are alive. There's a car, oh, there was a car there. Again, when I'm off the outside line and I can't see my braking marker on the way into that corner, I'm a huge hazard to everyone on the track. A lovely big bunch in front of us though, although at the very back of the bunch, that's where the side by sides are starting to go down. It's not good. Six to go. Damo, a member for 7 months with a woof woof. Hello Damo, nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. I'm hoping to be able to find some sort of pace on this here, like, but there's still another couple of tries. Oh, stop it. I'm just not as good on the exits as everyone on the track. Oh dear, I'm trapped in. Will he leave the space open? Hoping to sweep in for an apex, but they ended up there was a sexy car there. Right, you need to be faster, Stephen. You need to risk a crash. Try and find the limits of the car. Oh, it was stylish. The fans went a wee bit wild. But overall, lost a tad of time. Oh. Everyone's just braver than me. Oh. Could we beat one person? I'm flashing my lights. Oh, shit, it's hit the fan. Puffs of smoke in the distance. Will that bring a bunch of them back to yourselves? At least there's 4 of them there now. And maybe a conversation about to start. Oh. Right, at least we're clinging a tad. And there's A bunch of them up there. 3 of them. We only need 2 of them in a race. Slow the pace down. Oh, there's defensive driving. Really don't want in a race with the doctor at the moment. It's unlucky for us. Fuck's sake. Oh, we've lost the doctor now. We've lost the doctor. And the rest of them just drove away. That was a bad luck for all 3 of us back here. Two to go. Let's flash their lights on. Honker horn. Please don't give me a penalty. Not brave enough out of that one either. Right, come on, stay with him. Give yourself a chance at it. Again, poor out of that one. Just around that whole section. We were poor after being right on them. Side by sides can down up the road. Might bring something back to us. Who knows? They will lose all sorts of pace on the exits. And the guy behind, Boston, did not be the slowest that turned up that day. Oh, tell me it's legal, tell me it's legal. Oh! Someone's had an underband department incident. Yes, he would be the slowest. Guy behind is close enough to steal it off us, but brain fade or mess up. I would just drive 12th. Well, we're bit too, but we're off the pace. Everyone just braver than us on the exits. No ratings lost though. Coyote got it. Damien in second. Everyone kind of spread out there. No close finishes at all there really. The whole field just kind of spread out. Yeah. The whole field. Just kind of a follow the leader. The race on the track was back where we were. Dave is in the house. Hello Dave, nice to see you, man. It needs driving like you stole it, reckons James. Some of them are certainly hanging it out a lot more than me. As soon as I'm offline on the way into that corner as well, let's go and learn that, because that's twice we've been totally mauled at the start of a race with being offline and not having a clue where to brake. So let's see if we can find an ore marker. Still 2 digs at it, lads. I could still turn up in the final event of the evening and sprinkle a load of magic everywhere. Right. A closer inspection at the track. So there's a wee marker somewhere here, isn't there? Yes, there. Right. So where the ground changes, that's the roundabout where I'm braking there. Well, why can't I see it now? Right, I can see it. There you are. What else do I see? Not fucking much. Not much. Huh? The wall up at the top of the screen. Right. So we'll use the wall over the top of the screen there. There's a wee bit out of the eye line. So it is. So let's just pretend we're offline. No, well that didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. That was a mile away from what we needed. $33 in the house, chilling out with us. Thank you, lads. Dave got 3 boxes of mince pies for €1. Lovely. It's Christmas all over again for Dave. The hut, what about the hut? No, the hut's way. I'm still lost at this corner, lads. Whenever other people are on the track. There's 100 board there. There's 100 board there, Stephen, right fucking at it. So there is. That 100 board's right at that, isn't it? Yeah, the 100 boards, the things that are made to help you, the things that are actually created and put on the track to help you out with your braking marker. Yes, why did I not think of the 100 meter board? Why did I not think, yeah, lads, where were yous on that one? Where were yous on that one? It's a wee bit embarrassing. There's a painted line on the left before the turn. What time is it? Still another half hour. Hello Damien. Hello Zero. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Any tips on driving this year one, Damien? Seen you were hauling some ass in the last one. Right. I'm just going for the 100 board. The 100 board is going to be fine. I don't need to see that or a bit of paint. The 100 board is going to be fine for me. No, I haven't, Zero. So what are you saying? Just get a couple of rubber bands and wrap a couple of rubber bands around it, around the inside bit, and that'll sort it out. I have a roll of sticky stuff up there that I was going to do it the other night, and just as I slid it in, I changed my mind and I took it back out again because my fingers holding it was all sticky, and I used that shit to hang stuff on the walls. And see, whenever you want to take that stuff off the walls, the fucking mess that those wee sticky rubber things end up leaving on the walls was ridiculous. And I thought to myself, that's a brand new wheel. That's going to end up all the way in there out of nowhere and fucking all crappy looking. So yeah, I decided against that. But if you reckon a couple of wee rubber bands around it might do the trick, I'm sure I could find myself some rubber bands. It was you, Zero, who said you wrote a comment or something under one of my streams as well, wasn't it? I think someone was saying that to me. I haven't even remembered to go and check that shit or anything, but I'm assuming was something to do with the noise. The guy in the video did a measuring of the decibels, reduced from 90 to 70, you think, right? It's a comment on the video about the wheel unboxing, right? I'll need to go back and have an orbit look at that. We're still not allowed to sign in anyway at this point. We're definitely off the pace a bit in this year compared to our people. Hello Sparks, nice to see you, man. As you can see, we're struggling with this vehicle. Any tips apart from stick traction control on 5 might help you? I wonder, is any of them toying with any of that or stuff, lads? Anyone in Top Split or the the way there was a couple of races. There was one where traction control was faster, and there was one where that slidey bit on the back was faster. I've got a first aid kit tray, a couple of band-aid plasters wrapped around it. I'll get some rubber bands and see how that goes. See if it quietens it down any. If you remember well, for each 10 decibels measured, it is essentially doubling the perceived volume, right? I'm telling you, we've a clever fucking chat. We have a clever chat. Dawn would really love some info on the Scotty Senior hats and shirts. You'll rock that gear on your own stream. Thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. grab a beer. Don't have a beer, and I've no beers or nothing with me. JJ Red Bull 1-2 for flip's sake. How did Mercedes do? Tell me how bad it is. Anthony's in the house as well. Hello, Anthony. Mercedes were 6th and 7th. Right. Oh, yes, that's right. I posted some of the t-shirts. There's like a wee hoodie. All pretty good quality as well. Where's Dino? Did I miss Dino? Dino was in the house. Hello, Mr. Ridgway. Howdy, gang. Harvest week, so I'm behind schedule on everything, but hoping to be done by tomorrow. Good luck and have fun today. Yes, Dino, you enjoy your day as well, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping in. Red Bull 1-2, Ferrari 3-4, Alonso 5th in the Aston, and then Russell and Lewis. What's the time gaps like? How far off pole position are the Mercedes? Are they close? Like, if it's all tight as fuck up there and only 2 or 3 tenths in it, then that's alright. That's nothing really to worry about at the moment. 6 tenths. It's maybe a wee bit worrying. Right, let's go and sign in. At the moment, with 2 tries left to go, it doesn't look like we have the pace to compete. But we're clinging on to a race. It is for last, but we are clinging there. We're almost involved in the race. I'm also going to go and do a PP. So I am. Get prepared properly, like a professional. You wouldn't catch Lewis starting the race without doing a nervous PP. 13 minutes. JJ says, enjoying top split. I'm not on the pace, man. I'm not on the pace. Congratulations on the 248. You can't upgrade the software on yours, says Anthony. I've not plugged mine in like or into the PC or anything like that. I've just opened the box and plugged it in like, and it seems to be working spot on. Oh, there's firmware updates. What do they do, Craig? What do they do? Even tell you what it's about. Anthony says, yours is dead? What? What do you mean? It doesn't work at all? Because you haven't did an update? It has just stopped working. As soon as the year ended, your one stopped working. There must be something you can do, mate. Surely there's something you can do. Or someone you can speak to. Hopefully that's not why they're all reduced in price, because they know that they're not going to work shortly. You've not updated yours since you got it last February, but is that the first thing you done, Craig? Whenever you first got yours, you plugged it in and done the latest update? Not too much wrong with it, although it might give you different options or different menu settings and stuff. Right, first thing you did was plug it into the PC. You don't have Windows, so you don't know what you'll do. I'm assuming you mean Windows. For the Pro. They should make it that the PlayStation updates that stuff. If there's a new steering wheel update that comes out, that they're able to just send it to PlayStation, and PlayStation does all that there. What about people who don't have PCs? People who've spent a fortune on a wheel but they don't have a PC. .8 minutes. Not feeling confident. feeling more magical than ever. And that's not where you want to be braking, or the line you want to be taking. And this, that guy right there is your friend who's came with a camera and you promised him a nice shot around turn 1. That's, we'll sell them pictures 50p a pop that day. Just under 5 minutes. The car want the scent, Scotty. Turn early. The car wants to be sent. Oh, dropped the wheel. Hello Flash, nice to see you, man. Catch you later. Thank you, Damo. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. Damien Calster, Coke, we're in top split again, we should be a huge big number in top split then surely. Mr. Turismo, what are you expecting me to do this time? Go on, keep knocking me down. We're ahead of one guy at the moment. Mr. AMZ. Points in this one are your top 3 again will get 300. He still wants a top 9, top 11 now he wants a top 13, a top 14. Come on, that's my sort of result. I'm capable. I feel like I can get a top 14. You're fucking right, I can. Any results today? No, nothing good. Nothing good. Flashman, struggling in this one. We're getting mauled with a half decent qualifying in the first one. And then haven't had a qualifying. You get 2 digs at it. I'm a top split today, but I don't know. No idea, man. Not many people on. The points were top 3 was 300. So probably about C20, C30 maybe for the win. As we put traction control on. Everybody's honking. as 30 seconds go past them. I did say we had another 30 seconds in hand, so I'm going to allow 40 seconds to pass, so I am be totally on my Todd at the back. I need another PP, believe it or not. I bounced into it yesterday and did a wee 15-20 minutes in it there yesterday just to get the feel of the car. I haven't been having much fun at the moment though, not much entertainment in the races that I've seen. Someone's firing out an apology on the out lap. It was the Coque Lopez as well. He says it was just me. Happens to the best, happens to the best. Oh dear, everyone has slowed down as well. Right, and we'll be greedy. We'll take an extra wee bit of road on the way up, because we need all the help we can get. Again, the momentum around that was poor. And if that's a penalty, I think we're done. It's going to affect the start of our next lap. Please don't be a penalty. Right, we got away with it. And this is an awful lap. One dig. Right, come on. Right, that was better. A very poor last one. Last place at the moment. Need to improve by 4/10 to jump. Mr. Lee. Was it 4/10 quicker? Oh! Up the 9th. Go on. Cheered me up a wee bit. Cheered me up a wee bit. So that was a 54.5. We should be looking for a low 54. Would be a decent lap for us. Out qualified Coque Lopez, lads. I could go to bed. I could go to bed now. If Mr. Turismo lags me out, I'll be alright with that. Out qualified Coque. He'll be making moves on us ASAP, no doubt. Two hand controllers at the front, 1 and 2. There was only 2 attempts left for a badass race. Would this be the one to save? Hello, Argies. Qualifying monster's still a mile off pace, man. Over a second and a half off the pace. Right, I need to be a wee bit quicker. Let me start here. I'd like to be starting with my handbrake. It was a one-make race. There was no sexy liveries allowed in this one. Good luck, lads. I know if you're having a go. He had a Coque, yeah, Coque hasn't got a lap in at all. Coque's had an incident. Technical problems. Right, I should already be on traction control, so I'm going to need to push it up once, get into second gear, get your handbrake on, hold and brake on just in case I don't get the other stuff done in time. I'm wetting myself, lads. I'm nervous. I'm only back in from doing a PP, and I need another one bad. Right. Oh, come on. I'm more nervous about fucking up at the start. Right, traction control. Up the one. Handbrake on. Second gear. Brake off. Go, go, go. Take that off. What I need. It'll be brutal. Try and hang it. Right, that's alright, that's alright. I'm alive. Okay, making a move right outside. He's probably going to make another one on the way in here. Nowhere for me to go. Come on, Folly Cookie through. Nice move. It parks it on the apex. Nowhere to go. Oh. Okay, and I'm more interested in trying not to have a race because look what's going on ahead of us. There's a wee bunch of 3 of them all about to be available for the lot of us. Please don't send it on me, man. He did send it. I'm gonna hang it, man, for goodness sake. It looks like we're turned up for a race. Let me put a bit of a squeeze on there as well. Yes, everyone's sending it. Oh my goodness, man. Right, he's gone, right, come on. Settle down, man, they're all still there, and a penalty handed out as well. Right, and a wee bit of a gap behind us. Let's take a nice, patient, wide line. Look for a decent exit. Someone has their bottom smacked. Please. Man, they're all right there, so they are. Again, just slow the both of us down. Slow the both of us down, man. Makes no sense at all. Big queue right in front of us, dude. All about a top 10 now, basically, for the lot of us back here. Clean and all, like, but time lost. Okay, everybody's wanting a nose. He's refusing speech for free as well, for goodness sake, Robin. You know, talk my horn at you and flash my lights, you HG. Oh my my goodness. The sun's going down. Right, you need to start sending your own, Stephen, for goodness sake. You're being way too nice. We've got mauled every race. Oh. Oh, someone's died in the background. Fucked up with some braking or in the way in. His 12th may be available. He's clearly quicker than us, so we need to keep him in a fucking race if we get a chance. Yes, let me keep you in a race, man. It's all about 12th. It's all about 12th. I could have swore I maybe seen you be a wee penalty there as well. Yes, to the outside. Did he have a penalty? Did he serve it now? Yes, he did. 12th, 2 laps, try and bring it home. Maybe more available, those two are very close up there. You see how much time's lost, but any sort of racing at all in these cars, all about your momentum. And you're still very close. Go on, send it. You're running out of time, man. No, still no. Defensive driving having to be done at the moment. None have stretched out now. He'll be regretting not sending it. I think it's only 12 available, lads. Smoker's Highway. A cancellation smoke. Penalty was handed out, but that's... Oh, a conversation went down that day. There was another spot. Did he not... You're not going to give him a big penalty. He took someone out. The animal. It's only a 1 second penalty, so we're not getting back to him. Unless he messes up. A couple of headlight flashes and a big rude honk of the horn. Oh, I'll tell you what, we brain faded that much. The guy behind is going to be close. He's getting a run. He's going to get us. Stay back. Don't do it on me. Don't do it on me. No. Go on. Top 11. Unlucky Robin didn't pick up more of a penalty there for the pit manoeuvre. Not our poor guy. P12, yeah, P11, end up still in P11 at the end with a bit of a conversation. Off the pace, but off the pace and getting mauled. We're getting mauled in situations. As soon as one person gets you, trying to filter back in and is very difficult. It's like you get done by one, then your momentum's gone, and the rest of them just keep on coming through. And they're all very good on the axis of the corners. We're still struggling on the axis of the corners compared to them, like. I felt like the start of that one, racing going down at the wrong time, like for certain. It depends who you are. If you're Coque Lopez, I suppose you just want to hurry up and get through. See, but I did save that, didn't I? But yeah, at the start of that one, like I felt like there was a lovely big bunch right in front of us. If me and another guy just had been smart. My items. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Anyone you missed? There was a load of people in asking, where's Neil? I've heard that Neil hangs about here. Is he here? I need to talk to the man. And I told him, no, you weren't here at the moment, but you will be back soon. So hopefully they're still there hanging about in the chat, and they'll be in to have a word with you very shortly. Right, we're wanting to have a nosy at this replay. Yeah, like, I think it was right and early. I'm not really concentrating even on our wee bunch here. I'm more looking at it close. Them boys are at the front as well. I'm still quite happy there whenever Coquet made his way by. I was like, right, he's about to go places. You tried using the chase cam view on the wheel. For the life of it, you don't know how to do it. I do it for the awareness, like. I enjoy the small goals I've had in the overviews. I enjoy it as well, but I feel like my awareness in the other views, it would be like learning a whole new game, and I would still have pace on the track on my own. I could get my pace up, I think, in the overviews on my own, but my racecraft and being nice and fair, knowing where everyone is around you, you know, I think I would quite possibly become the idiot in the room. When you try VR, awareness is very challenging on it. I would imagine I lose all sorts of pace. I'm sure it feels amazing, but yeah, there was 3 wide up front here. I really wanted him to settle in if he was looking ahead. We're all getting slowed down there. And me and him also had her from side to side, which made me got a wee squeeze on him. Right back. Oh, almost a tag. Let's see what's happened to him. Tag, and JB didn't give a fuck. On he went. Like he did absolutely nothing wrong. Was he tagged himself? Was he tagged himself? A tad. Look at it again. The smallest of contact. But yes, it was his fault. It was his fault, but he didn't mind a bit of boom. What is going on at the front, lads? The top 3 had broken away on lap 3. Damien edging it just a tad. Oh, this guy has cheated somewhere. No need to go and embarrass him and actually look at him cheating. We'll just go on and watch him serving the penalty in a painful way. Oh. On board with Calcer, did Calcer get? And he kind of raced with Damien. Damien just holding him at bay, edging away a tad. It looks like that's the way it ended. Oh, did Damien make a wee mistake there? Maybe not, maybe not. Last lap, there's your gap between first and second, gap to third. Fourth and fifth, in a wee bit of a race, but still like not close enough for any kind of side-by-side action or lunges. Everyone kind of spread out. There was some side-by-side action there. Some honking of the horns. What's going on here? Oh, he's mistimed his brakes. And then he's rubbed it in his face, the honking his horn. And at the front, it stayed as it was. The battle of the pads at the front, yes. No wonder they're so fast. I might hop on a pad myself for the next one. Show you just how easy those boys have got it. The final try of the evening, and then what else? What else is there even to do after this here? Or am I having an early night? I've done that the other day. I'm like 4/10 inside the gold or something at the moment, I think. But plenty of time left in it still. We've got the dailies, daily race A, daily race C, as well. Daily race A was actually pretty fun. And what's coming up in this? Spa is next, and this is the big massive race, isn't it? This is nearly an hour race, 24 laps, 5 minutes qualifying. There's bound to be strategy, usable tyres, hards, intermediates, wets. There's gonna be rain. Yeah, maybe win the qualifying and not there. Next, qualifying tells you what the race is going to be like, doesn't it? If you win the qualifying and it starts wet, the race is going to start wet, and if you get 10 minutes to dry and then it gets wet, that kind of tells you how the weather's meant to be in the race, I believe. McLaren will be very good at Spa. I know, but sure, I've already done one on my on my second account. I don't want anyone moaning. Oh, he's double accounting. That slow guy. Yes, that slow guy over there. He's double accounting. Ban him. Hello, Calster. Nice to see you, man. Damien raced in America and no one cared. Well, I've still got my. Well, none of the Nissans be any good. Like, have I not got a variety of 2 or 3 different Nissans that I can pick? Surely one of them will be half decent. What makes you think that the BRZ isn't going to be any good? Talk to me. What's wrong with the BRZ? How's it going? Or the Sylvia, sorry, the Sylvia. What's wrong with the Sylvia? You don't have the BRZ, you fool. The Sylvia, yes, I know. What would I do without you? I'd be in the wrong fucking car. I'd be in the wrong car without you. I'm telling you, keep me on my toes. I can try to sign in now, and I can go to free practice, and that'll tell me what car I'm in. Oh, change car, and there's my cars. Oh, I don't even have a choice. The Sylvia, that's in Group 4. I've got the 18 one and the 13 one, so is none of them any good? They'll be decent, but enjoy driving them in the wet. Terrified Granny mode, traction control on 5. What one would you recommend? I haven't tried that or one. And Dale, the first I even noticed it was when Dale recommended it at the seaside. Cars agrees with Arkies. The silhouette ones I don't fancy. Anytime I've seen people picking that one in a daily race, I'm always moaning about that person. I feel like I'm saying like why the fuck has he picked that car? He's just causing carnage. He's causing fucking traffic jams and then along the straight flying like fuck. Yeah, I don't like that car at all. And I haven't even used it. I just don't like other people using it. Crap on acceleration. Ridiculous on top speed. How long have we got before an R1? I'll maybe try and do a wee bit of that. We'll go and see if we can steal any settings, if anyone is maybe practicing for that. Or at least bounce in and do a bit of time trial and see what it's like in the wet. What do we think of the final event of the evening? Will we sneak into top split again? We shouldn't have lost any ratings there, like, because again Mr. Turismo only wanted a top 14. We should still be at the bottom of A+. My page, there we go. A nice wee bit of white at the bottom of A+. Mr. Turismo will only expect a pretty poor result from us. Hopefully again in the next one. Silhouette for Nissan or the McLaren. You think I should go and buy the Silhouette now on this account just in case I need it? Scotty, are you magical? It's a kind of magic. There'd be no hiding that stuff. It's a kind of magic. Do I look magical? Come on now, wind your fucking neck into it. No fucking chance. No chance. I'm a bit slow. A bit slower than normal. I know I'm usually a bit slow. What was I doing there anyway? We're going into the legendary dealership. A Silhouette. There it is there. Skyline Silhouette 84. Hello. Any chance of getting a couple of quid knocked off? You'll buy me a pint, you'll say. You'll buy me a pint, okay? That's a done deal. I don't even like the looks of it here, like. Don't tell me I already had it. I better not have already had it, or lads, I forgot to look at the wee book to see if I had it or not. Did it say I had it? Did I just waste that money? No, I don't want to change it now. I didn't even notice. Let's go to the garage and see if we have two of them. Where am I going to find that shit as well? You say it's a Nissan? Right, I didn't have it. I only had... That's alright, that'll do. If you already had it, we wouldn't have told you to bet. Well, I know, but I'm just keeping you on your toes. It would have been a bit embarrassing for you. You're right there. I'm just making sure that my chat remains the most on the ball chat in the community. You know, keeping you on your toes, testing you all the time, same as you're doing to me. It's like outstanding teamwork, lads. Well done, everyone involved. Back in. We should be able to sign up pretty soon. 6 o'clock, 1:45, 14 seconds. What's the next nations round? Group B, Fisherman's Ranch. Right, I'll have a dig at that one for a bit of fun. I'll have a dig at that one. Craig will enjoy that one as well. Scotty, read the flip and chat. G and B, what are you talking about? Have I not just read that like a pro? By the way, the next Man U is on Saturday. So the next Nations round is before Spa. The next Man U is on Saturday. This is Saturday, isn't it? This is Saturday. So next Saturday is the next manufacturer, and Rachel Nations is on Wednesday. And tell me this, how good, if it was to go McLaren at Spa, just how good is the McLaren? Like, are you just going to tell me McLaren is the OP car to have at Spa? I have my Scotty Senior flags ready for this race, the final event of the evening. The one that sorts the men from the boys. Everybody has full permission at the start of this one. 110% effort required or you're sacked. At least the top 5 Calster wants. I like the way you boys fucking think. I'm telling you, I like the way you think. The last race, the last 3 races mean fuck all. They mean nothing. It's all about the next one. When the pressure's on, will we sprinkle our magic? He said right before the turn 1 incident. I'd love to be starting on the right hand side and perhaps in the inside on the way into the first corner. I see there's no pin message. JJ is going for a pin message. Perhaps sorry, come here a minute. I have my Scotty Senior flags waiting. There, we'll pin that one for you. Well done, JJ. Well done, man. Hell of a message. Apologies if you feel like you've already posted an even better message than that and it wasn't pinned. Feel free to try and improve on that pinned message. He says, I've seen more chat reading from a sleeping baboon. Oh, it's the way he tells him, huh? Very good, young man, very good. I almost want to pin that shit, and that is the best comment. That's made me chuckle. That's the best comment I've seen all day. That's going to the top. Another round of applause for that one, JJ. Well done. Oh, very good. What have I got? 11 minutes. I should really have a drive, shouldn't I? See if we can learn anything else at all. Try and find the limits again a wee bit. Always crashing on these here drives because we're trying to find the limits, a bit more pace. Calcer, are you boys exiting this corner in third or fourth? Fourth. That's not it. You're exiting turn 1 in third. Then you're staying in fifth. Around the left. Around that big right-hander. You're dropping down. Alright, first corner fourth. The ghost that I did watch, he exited this corner like in third and then took a fourth. But yeah, I enjoyed fourth a bit better myself. I'm wanting to drop the second coaster, but I am taking a second, but I'm taking it earlier, and I mean than what I want to. I mean, because once my steering angle gets to a certain amount of turn, I'm no longer able to change up a gear, so I'm having to drop the second and come back to third earlier than what I kind of want to, because otherwise I need to stay in second until the steering wheel opens up again. Like, I need to take it early, and then there, right before I change back to third, right before it goes out of reach of my hand, and I can no longer change gear, which isn't really the way I want to be doing it. I'd like to be, it's like the second course we've done on I mean, where there's been one corner in particular on it that was like that. Just a wee bit unlucky with the gearing of the car and stuff. And are you keeping second on the exit of the Are you saying, Castle, you're actually using second in the acceleration zone of the chicane, or you're just taking it for rotation? I've not really tried staying in it, you know. A bit embarrassing for that guy, for fuck's sake. Before the line was that. My line was pretty poor, but not as poor as him. Right, let's leave it in second this time. It wasn't that bad. I never flowed with it at all, or like, but I think it's definitely doable. You could spin out pretty easy, maybe. Yeah, very short. Spin out on you right and quick, probably. Fastest times, not sure. 52s, I think. Yeah, people were getting into 52s, I believe. Oh, it was time for the final event of the evening. Damien had turned up, Mohammed had turned up, Coque Lopez fancied an orbit, as did Mario Sonic. The French guy Robin was back again, as was the German Mr. Iceman. Tito's back, ourselves. Rodavento is in the house. The points in the final event of the evening were 321. Only the top two would break the 300 point mark. A top six would get over 250. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up. Hello Roger, nice to see you, man. Thank you, thank you. Finally decent points, says Mario. Yes, yes, thank you, good luck. Yes, where is the good luck? Where, yes, good luck. Can we get a bloody lap in this time? Hello Jag. Right, again I'm going to chill out, Not being anybody's way. Don't want to be remembered in this qualifying session as the idiot in the room. Other people in the rearview mirror there chilling out with the same sort of sneaky plan. It was Tito. Yes, out Tito went. And I had the sneakiest plan of the lot, it appeared. 40-second mark, out we go. Right, what do I want to do with this here? I want to get that on traction control for the start of the race. Mohammed had the sneakiest plan of the lot, unless he bounced back into the pits there, because he picked up a penalty. Two digs at it. Want to make sure that Mohammed isn't close to us and going to make us have to feel guilty on the second dig. There he is, way in the background. Oh. Where is he? Right, surely that's a big enough gap for you to do 2 laps on your own. Two digs out of mine. even. Oh, that's that lap gone, that's that lap gone. Right, come on, man. One take out. It was awful as well. It might be a wee bit quicker, like, but it's still not a good lap. Wasn't any quicker at all. It was a tad quicker. Top 9 at the moment, clinging on to top 9. So what's at 1.3 and then 53, so we've done a 54.5. More in it for us, like. Points. The points were 321 for the win. Top 2. Break the 300. Let's throw out a have a good race. Mario right in front of us, the Robin guy. There again. Damien hot favourite to drive away at the front. Ladies and gentlemen, it was time for the most important race of the day. The final try of the evening. Anyone still in this race was about to have big coconuts that's for sure. All teams had given permission for wild, crazy lunges and King Kong balls. How much shit will hit the fan, I wonder. The Scotty senior flags are waving. Go on, Scotty! I'd like to move forward, but we've got mauled. Every attempt that we've tried, we've got mauled. People sending a nose up the inside. We need to be the delivery man. We need to be like Postman Pat and deliver those sends. Easier said than done. When they've all got a better bloody exit on you. Hello, John. Nice to see you. Right, we should be on traction control. I need a PP again, Mr. Turismo, what have you done now? Right, come on. Let me get everything ready for the start. Traction control on 1, second gear, handbrake on, brake off. Go. Traction control off, down. Ah, missed the gear. Eat it. Oh fuck, I've never forgot what track I'm on. Fuji. Thank God. Oh, we were tagged. That's nothing for me to feel guilty about. We were tagged at the back. Right, we're live, lads. Oh my goodness, Rodafento hauling ass behind us. I've seen him. I would quite like him in front of me, you know, if he nails himself a sand. Oh! And he did indeed nail himself one. Can he be a wee secret weapon? Oh! We're just poor on the exits compared to everyone. Vulnerable as fuck. Oh my goodness. Yes, that's honker horn at him as well. Don't really want to look back there, so I don't. We're going to get mauled, lads. The top 10 is going to be very difficult for us here. Someone's missed a break in awareness coming back on. Was there a car there? No. He's got his. Oh, on the brakes hard. Again, just a lack of momentum. Again, a bit vulnerable. The guy behind. Very defensive driving going down, going up the road there. Oh, we've got some sex bots. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys to my stream. It's hotter than yours, oh dang right. It's hotter than yours. 3 wide. Come on. Hey Steve, available there lads. Oh come on Steve, near to the left. And the guy behind all over us now. He's got more pace than ourselves. And there's a wee bit of a gap behind him. If he goes for a send, we'll let him have it. Don't really want to get into a race with him. We want these other boys in front to get into a race. Let's have a lift off and show him that we're not going to fight that. Go on, away you up there and hit your own line. And still, all 5 are available. If a bit of shit hits the fan in the right spot. And shit does hit the front, or shit does hit the fan at the front, and he feels a bit guilty. And then there was 3. There's still 3 to go. This is the boy, I think, that passed us. And we'll let him have it, so hopefully he has a wee bit of pace to go and get a race. Everyone kind of spread out, just a wee tad. Guy behind us all over us now. Oh, he's going to have a better drive there as well. Two to go. What do we like behind? Oh, he's going to send it on us. Not much we can do about it. And we do have the slipstream. Does it help us at all? Not a tad. He's definitely sending it like. Good break. Nice and early for ourselves. Sure, he's a wee bit too deep there. Yes, there's a corner there, sir. There's a corner there. Right, and a wee bit of pressure release from the ass area. And he's and his mate, they're still spread out like. We need a bit of shit to hit the fan now, like, for anything more. And we've still only got 8 tenths on him, and he's quicker than us. Well, he could be back for another pass. Yeah, he's driving back up on this. It's not done and dusted yet. There's a load of them there. With me in 8th place will be an incredible result for us. Well, these boys are getting slightly closer as well. Would you boys maybe take my mind off? Oh, that was a pure drive. Yep, the guy behind is coming. Although, this lap, the boss would be on the radio. There would be nothing for free. Absolutely nothing. And if you don't believe me, that I will tell him that there'd be absolutely nothing. Was he going full send? Was he going full send? It's as late as I fucking throw the brake. Did I get in? I just about get in. Oh, go, go, go! Defensive lesson number 1 complete. Oh, we probably cheated. We got a bit excited there. The front of this here bunch made a wee mistake. I said we probably cheated. Mr. Turismo's looked at that on a different angle and decided no. You were perfectly legal there. Some defensive driving and down. Again, none of it's coming back for us. We just need to make sure of it. That's going to add up to a second. It doesn't matter. We're not within a second of him. Like, a shame he didn't have to serve it. 8, not bad, not bad. Our best one of the day. Well done, Damien. Driving away at the front. Cocaine Lopez up to second, and Mohammed with Battle of Bubbly number 3. Mario got himself a top 5. That poor Christian guy from Spain, he almost got a Battle of Bubbly. And Robin with a P Steve. What did the points end up? 227 for 8th. Still just off the pace. A shame we didn't do a tad of practice and maybe some more attempts. Although it did kind of look like there wasn't a lot of side by side action and all going down. Maybe in the first 1 or 2 laps while it was all close, but it eventually seemed to settle down with a wee bit of a space between everyone. Very, very hard to get a run on anyone there. Thank you, Shane. Thank you. And that was that over with. So, what is there? There's this, and go and have a drive and see what way it's going to go. Free practice. Need to pick a car. Thank you, Roger. Can any of you tell me? I know JJ said that there's silhouette, but is it definitely, if you're at Nissan, that's going to be the car you have to use in this race? Hello, Wind. JJ, I hope you're not winding me up now. Aren't you 100% sure it's definitely going to be? I mean, the Skyline. You're not winding me up because I need to practice. You know what I'm like, man. I'll be shite. You're not winding me up for flip's sake. Thank you very much. Round of applause, round of applause. Well done, well done. What would I do without you? What would I do without you? I've been in the wrong cars for fuck's sake. Right. Free practice, and whatever way the weather goes in practice here is going to be the same way as it goes in the race. Isn't that correct? What options have we got here for the tires? Is there only hards available, or have we to go to buy tires? Check the top 10, you fool. For what? A couple of Skylines up there, although that'll be in the drive, will it not? Is it a full wet race? It's raining out there now. CC is in the house. Hello, CC. Yes, the Wind has TX3. At least he's going to be in sexy green liveries now. Right. So it won't even let me go on the intermediates or wets. Right. So I basically need to go and buy the tires and shit. You thought it would let me do that before the lobby there, or before the time trial, the way it does start in the lobby. Tune in shop. Hello, mate. Could I have a set of your soft tires and a set of your medium tires? And could I have a set of your wet tires and a set of your intermediate tires? It's a pleasure doing business with you. Right. So I am allowed soft tires in. No, I'm not. It says racing hards. So it'll not let me in there. Right, so we want to be on hards. Oh my god, says JJ. What? The weather changes every time you exit. Nobody knows what the weather is going to do. Right. So it could be dry. It could be a full dry race. What the flip are you doing? Me, when I'm chilling out. I'm live streaming. I'll have, you know, do you know how much focus and concentration it requires to do this here stuff and pick up on all the comments and all? This is harder than it looks, young man, I'll have you know. Look, there'd be no hiding it. There'd be no hiding it. Rubber Slug is in the house. Low Rubber Slug. Comfort hards required. What? What are you talking about? Settings. No, it's not. It's definitely not. Why would they stick a racing car on a set of comfort tires? You think I'm gonna fall for shit like that, man? I have too much experience for that stuff. Ugh. Professionalism on display, 100%. Thank you, CC. Thank you, man. That's a hell of a comment. That's a hell of a comment there from CC. And this car is really, really poor on acceleration, so it might actually not be too bad. In the what? I'm just going to roll myself a quick smoke here. Do you know what would be great? Wouldn't it be absolutely fantastic, lads, if that young sensation, JJ Balding, was to actually go and open up a practice lobby with the right settings, and then I could go and steal his settings and jump into his lobby. I reckon that would be a badass thing for JJ, and it would give his arms a rest. He's been waving his Scotty Senior flags all stream. It would give his arms a wee race as well. What do we reckon? It's a fuel saver in this car is shit in the wet and shit on fuel. Why did you tell me to pick this car? You just... You talking to me? You're now telling me my car is going to be shit? Yeah, because it's the best Nissan. Yeah, it's the best of the Nissan, Scotty. But your car is going to be shit. Right, so tell me this. How OP is the McLaren going to be? Is the McLaren going to be like ridiculously good? McLaren will be one of the top cars, you reckon? My car will be terrible for the wet. Well, what about? What about when the other? The other ones. There's a GTR 13 and a GTR 18 as well. Will any of those cars be reasonable for in the race? the weather is going to be, so you don't know what car is going to be good for me. JJ, you went very quiet when I mentioned about opening that lobby. Huh? You think I was going to forget about that? That would be a hell of a thing for you to do. Live on stream. What do I think? All we know is it's going to be wet at some point, so you do know it's going to be wet at some point. So how do you know that? How do you even know that? Because it's wet in the time trial. Right, okay. It just doesn't follow the same pattern as the time trial. Right. So I need to learn how to drive this here car anyway. Basically, you're telling me let's go out and see what it's like. Have I revved the nuts out of this and stuff, lads? Let me know. Oh, she tops out very quick. I see. If I didn't know any better, when I think Cheech is in my chat trying to make friends with you. I think Cheech is in my chat secretly trying to make friends with Wind again. He probably still lurks at your streams every time you're on, wanting to be back chatting in your channel. EFC's in the house, low EFC. I'll have to watch how this is being driven in your man's replay as well at some point. There's that big red thing in the sky in the distance. And it topped out there as well, so we're going to need a fifth or two. It tops out very quick. And you say it's crap at the fuel as well. Wynn's not having any of it. He's like, nah, he's not for me, your man Cheech. He can go and do one. Does Cheech often get banned from every stream? I would say a hell of a lot of streams. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't think he's allowed on Keys. I don't think he's allowed on Keys stream. And he's not allowed on Wynn's stream. So he's not. I do frequently worry about him on my stream as well, so I do. I love something to drink, you know. Let's go and pour ourselves. Isn't he on his last chance? You know how last chances go, JJ. You're a master of last chances, so you are. Hey, you know what I'm like with last chances. I'll try a wee splash of Coke this time. On this occasion, I like last chances though. It looks like it's on. I think Wind has went to TX3. Yes, there's a sort of comment now we're looking for. Win says, okay, Cheech, why should I unban you from my stream? Right, come on, Cheech, don't let us down and say something fucking nasty. Now's your chance to be nice. So it is, say something very, very good in your next comment. It wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't say something good at all. But if he does say something good now, he might get another chance with Wind. Oh, the anticipation in everyone. 50-50 of us. Fuck me, Cheech. This is how popular you've made us this evening. What is he going to say? A good chance he could right back here, stick it where the sun don't shine, Wind. But I'm hoping for something sensible. Come on, Cheech. Think about what you're writing, man. If it's something nasty, delete that shit. You've plenty of time. Cheech trying to get himself unbanned live on Scotty Senior's live stream from Wynn's streams. Ben is in the house. Hello, Ben. Nice to see you. He posted message deleted. You need to think of something better than that. So you do. Come on. Now's your chance to talk and communicate. Yep, that was a very embarrassing message for how long he's taken there. Uh. Well, hopefully she's typing slower than a granny, a terrified granny, her first ever time on a typewriter. JJ, you're still, by the way, just totally blanking and ignoring my question. Would you pretty please open a lobby? You don't even have to open it. Just make a lobby and let me steal your settings. Will you? Instead of me melting my head for 20 minutes trying to find the settings, if you know what the rules are in this race. Do you not want to open one for practice? Or at least just to be nice. Live on stream, people would be like, oh, here. He's a lovely lad, Cheech has came back and says, okay, tell him to keep me bond, please. Oh dear. That is not how friendships are made, Cheech. That's not how friendships are made. It looks like that's gonna go on for another while yet between you boys. JJ says, Cheech will never learn, and when says, I was never going to unban him anyway. JJ, are you going to open up a bloody practice lobby? I'm going to go and see if anyone else has it. So then you'll be like remembered as the guy who wouldn't open the lobby for Scotty live on one of his streams. His biggest supporter apparently really likes him. Wave Scotty Senior flag. He wouldn't even open a lobby for him. That's what they'll say. I'll try and back you up. I'm not sure what it'll be able to say to defend that. I'll be like, he gets angry sometimes. Out we go. Scotty should take notes. If Cheech stays away from his favourite subject, Cheech. I do enjoy having Cheech in the chat. He's funny at times. I have to say, I have had quite a few giggles because of Cheech in the chats. It's just a shame. I've also seen whenever those wee episodes happen, there were he clearly carries a big spoon in his pocket everywhere he goes, and any chance of stirring a bit of shit up, he's all over that stuff with his spoon. So he is throwing wee comments here and there, and then just stepping back and watching it explode. Right, what did we say we're doing? We're going to see if we can steal settings. So let's see if anyone is on it. And the track's going to be Spa. Hello Slayers, nice to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. Again, the incredible loading time of the new PlayStation 5. These new gens are just a couple of blinks in the eye, or several, a dozen blinks of the eye, you know, but in not too many blinks of the eye, they're ready to go. track. Spa, we're looking for Spa. Oh, I don't see no Spa on my list. Always gonna pop up anytime. Spa. Is it the 24-hour layout or the ordinary one? Any of you know that? Anybody help a man out? Hello, Simple Boy. New team win. Good to see. Scotty, did I get a good points? I don't know, man. I don't know what my points were in the last one. I got 8th. So it's the 24-hour layout. Thank you. Manufacturer's Cup testing. Let's have a nosy at his details. Eight laps. That's wrong already, isn't it? How many laps is the race? I think he's wrong straight away. I don't think it's an 8-lap race. JJ says, I got 227. Not bad, not bad. He's got a great start as well, and some manufacturer race. Surely it's not a great start. Of course that's wrong, says JJ. What about this boy? He has a few in his room. Let's look at his info. 24 laps, right. That's looking more familiar. It's meant to be about an hour-long race, right? 24 laps, preset weather. Ooh. Afternoon, times 1, speed. Rolling start, fastest first, prohibited on. He's got the slipstream strength on weak. That's not going to be right here, like. Sure it's not. There's no way they're doing a manufacturer race with slipstream on weak. Surely. That's got to be wrong. Scotty in 60 seconds. Yes. Is John thinking of starting up his own team? Turbo times 3, fuel times 2. Can anyone confirm if this is looking alright? We could save these and just alter the slipstream strength. Damage on light, visible damage on. Turbo 3 and 2. He has the ghosting on strong during the race as well. Right, no, you're not one for me either. You're not one for me either, Kevin. Right, what's the very top one? Track changes every race or something. He's doing there. No, no one is on to steal anything. Scotty's faster than that. He can be gone in 58 seconds. He's out of there. Holy Toledo. Right, I'm just sticking with the time trial. This is embarrassing for me and JJ. And he wouldn't even open a lobby. Wow, wow, wow. That, with a wee splice of coke in, it's quite nice. Don't you worry, we'll take our time. Fly me to the moon, let me sleep among the stars. Let me know what spring is like on. Still 50 people in chilling out with us there as well, lads, and I'm not even doing nothing, sorry. I blame JJ and myself, me, for not wanting to melt my own head and go in and write down all the rules and try to figure out how to create a room that is a practice room for the spa race. JJ would know how to do all that stuff, and he usually keeps me right and looks after me in the chat and stuff. It seems this evening he's probably eating ice cream. He's probably eating ice cream. That's what it'll be. There'll be some kind of ice cream involved. Ray is in the house as well. Hello Ray, nice to see you, man. It's easy, just make a rain at some point. Well, go and do that for me then. I'll not even join it, I'll just steal it on you. Les is still chilling out with us as well. Hello, Les. People will be on tomorrow, maybe. I'll keep checking. Someone might be on with practice lobby. Alright, Slayers, not too bad, mate. Just put it on.
Do you know you're on intermediates?
I do now, Craig. Thank you.
Excellent, excellent. Fully professional awareness.
Thank you, man. I could have been embarrassing, man. What would I do without you? I thought it was just shit, lads. I thought it was just shit. Rocky is in the house. Right. That one's maybe going in on me a wee bit as well. My gear lever is just stretching it out of reach on me there. It might not matter too much just leaving the third and taking early third. Oh, she's quite powerful at the top end. How embarrassing, you're very magical. What? Pro sim racer right there, folks, as Scotty would say. Thank you, gamers. It's a hell of a comment. It's a hell of a comment. Round of applause in the chat for gamers. Lovely to see that yous are picking up on these wee things that we're improving on throughout our YouTube career. What do you think of the, instead of the bowing with a finger, what do you think of this one as well? I've done it twice tonight. I don't know if you've noticed. What's that one look like, huh? I'm thinking of implementing that and maybe raising the standards up another level. No way, you say to yourself. Well, I'm not sure where I'm going to end it, lads. I'm not sure where I'm going to end it. I could end up taking over the fucking world. Oh god, you just better watch out. You just better watch out. Remember, it's a Group 5 car. What's a Group 5 car? No idea what a Group 5 car is. Still 48 in chilling out with us as well. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Slayer. Thank you. Slow down there pretty fast as well. It's a big beast like to get around the bends. I know what you're thinking. Is he related to Colin McRae? I'm not. I was a big fan. This should be flat, surely, if I get it right. Yes, it's easily flat. Are you embarrassing for that guy? See him? Guess we crashed her.
Just having a wee look at settings here for Wednesday's race at Fisherman's Ranch. And there's no DR or SR.
How many laps is it around there?
5.
A 5-lapper? And that's like, that's a Nations race?
Yep, 16 cars, rolling start.
No SR, no DR?
No SR, no DR, mechanical damage is light, shortcut penalties light, and penalties for collision with other cars is on.
That's going to be a shitload of fun, that.
I would imagine. So the other ones that they done when they done this last year was great. It's fantastic.
Yeah. I almost. When is that? Next Saturday or on Wednesday?
No, Wednesday.
On Wednesday. We could go and open up a lobby for that there shit. Then that's easy settings, isn't it? The Group B.
Aye, because I mean, there's no fuel on it. There's no tyre wear. Ken all the things are off. Dirt
What
tyre,
direction is there
GRB.
around the ranch?
Normal.
Normal. Okay, I'll go and try and get a lobby open up now for that.
Right. Well, if I'll stay on this settings page then.
Oh, it's spot on. Thank you.
Not that there's much settings today, right enough. But like I didn't ken, unless they've changed it in the update about doing a BOP, because they're saying for BOP it's mid-speed. But previously on dirt lobbies we've not managed to do BOP, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, but if you just set it to GRB, that is the BOP. You can't tune the cars, they're already tuned to within an inch of their life.
How long's qualifying?
Qualifying is 7 minutes.
Oh, Craig, have I not got Fisherman's Ranch on this account?
Have you no?
I don't have Fisherman's Ranch opened up on this account. Fuck's sake.
Right, give me a couple of minutes and I'll open my lobby.
Right, and then I think if I still your settings, it does still let me open one as well. After that.
There might even be a lobby running that we could steal settings for. Have a check.
Yeah.
Because it is the next race anyway, yeah, so there's a good chance of being a lobby running.
All Group B, yeah. What was the OP car? The Lancer. The Lancer was the OP Group B car. the last time, so I'm going to immediately bounce into the Lancer. It's
There's
traction.
quite a few Lancers in the top 10.
Right.
That was the one that was used on the circuit experience.
Right.
Here.
It had very good, grip on the exits of the corners. Yeah, I know I should be checking myself. Fisherman's Ranch. Oh, Mr. Fisherman.
There is lobbies open, but it doesn't say whether they're what they are.
Yeah, chill cruise and stuff. Just. So it's on Wednesday, and it starts at 10 o'clock on Wednesdays, doesn't it?
Aye, it is 10 o'clock, aye.
It'll be a load of fun. And nothing to worry about with no way it's R&D are. It's maybe one from my main account, you know. I'm enjoying the big boys.
Aye, definitely. It's a race, anything could happen on it.
Yeah. Rocky says save the track and add the course and it's alright. I think Craig is in the process of opening.
Trying to do one, aye. Right, so it's 7 minutes qualifying on the race, but the qualifier settings on here are saying you get 5 or 10 minutes.
I'll just throw in 10 minutes in.
Right, I need to come back out of that. I need to go to my garage and get in the right car first there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be better doing that as well. Making sure I own the Lancer. Change car. Category. Group B. There's a Lancer there. Let's bounce into it, and while Craig's doing his thing, we shall quickly sexify ourselves. Those that don't have a red face. Remember, I put the torque thing on 50-50. I don't think I've ever played with it.
I prefer it 40-60. brake balance right to the back. Right, what have we got? Is that, I think I'm maybe done. I think that's it, but it's no letting me change can the filter by category?
Yes.
It's not giving me that option, so I'm not getting to pick GRB only.
Right.
So we'll just need to kick anybody.
Yeah.
Nitrous cannot be fitted. Right, that's there ready to go. You just want to steal the settings?
Yeah, or else if you're wanting to open the room, then I'll bounce.
It'd be better if you steal the settings, because I'm going to be sort of coming and gone here. I might
Yeah,
not be
no worries, man.
in all the races. I'll join the room, like, but I might not be able to join in all the races type thing.
Yes, spot on.
Right, it's the thing's still spinning. There we go. Success.
Room details. Save settings.
Is that you got it?
Not yet. 1 second. That's me. I got it. Thank you, mate.
Right, I'll close that down before anybody joins that.
Cheers.
And then I'll go and pick a card and sexify it, eh?
Yep. Oh my goodness. Right, it's not a samba bus, Stephen. It's not a samba bus. That's for sure. And so what does that do? That flicks through. Craig, what do you do with your brake balance? All the way to the rear, you say?
Aye, all the way to the back.
And what else is it? There's some other options. 40-60. 40 to the front, 60 to the rear. Mine is...
Aye, that's how I normally leave mine.
Okay. Where's the radar? This. SP jump's gonna be hard in these. Oh fucking hell. Oh, you're gonna need to be lucky you're there. Oh my goodness. But as soon as you come off the throttle, it doesn't want to turn at all. You would almost quite like my handbrake. Where's my handbrake? That is my handbrake, isn't it? Yep. Right, that's my handbrake there. Always my handbrake was more probable. I definitely feel like the handbrake is usable in this one. Are you are you using the handbrake at all, Craig?
No, it's just all about the spinning the wheels up.
Right.
You find traction when you straighten the car. The rest of the time it's just go.
Have you any particular style of getting the back end going to swing out for you to start the skid? Like you slam on the brakes and turn hard or anything, or?
Kinda, aye. It's more just about like keeping the revs as high as you can, eh?
Right. I'm Kerr is in the house. Hello, Mr. I'm. Nice to see you. Fleiss in the house as well. Hello, Nay. Smithy's chilling out with us too. Apologies, lads, if I missed any. Is any of these Group B cars OP, or are they pretty much equal? In the last race, it was the Lancer that ended up OP in the last round. It had nicer traction on the exits of all the corners, so that's why I bounced immediately into the Lancer, and Craig said there was a few of them in the top 10 as well. Although again, means nothing really, because this track all about top speed really. You want plenty of top speed, whereas that RB track at Catalunya was really tight. Right, take me places. You taking a third there?
Aye. Oh, lost it on the jump.
See, I can't get that. I was hitting the brakes there.
You're not rotating the car enough. It's like you're trying to look for the grip too early on the corner. You should still be sliding.
And you had no handbrake there at all?
No, I never use a handbrake.
Fuck, I couldn't get any kind of rotation in the car there at all.
It's the revs, but when you're using, I think it's your view will probably stop you, because you're looking at where the car's pointing. Do you know what I mean? I'm pointing sideways at the lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I'll play a part of. But as long as you've got the car in a slide and on full power, it's just the steer and counter steer, counter steer all the time, eh?
Yeah.
And that's why I like that wee bit extra power going to the back wheels, so that you can control the slide a wee bit better, eh? 40-60 does.
I'm quite liking the wee nip of the handbrake now and again.
But like the majority of the time when I'm like in a slide in a corner, I'm tapping out on the gear and then like changing up when I'm wanting to get the traction.
Fuck. Maybe have any kind of flow and consistency on it. Maybe having a bit of fun, I would imagine. There'll be plenty of time enough for people.
Like that right-hander at the top of the hull there, you're wanting to be fully sideways on that. About halfway around the corner, you're wanting to be pointing the direction on the straight that you want to be in, and then you just power straight out to that. So again, it's all about that slide.
Didn't pull on. Whoa. This jump's gonna be a killer. Huh?
Aye, I have a wee lift at it, like.
Right, you're having a wee lift at it?
Aye.
Motorised is in the house.
A bit unpredictable way when you're full power coming off it.
Right, I've not tried it yet with a lift. I've went full coconuts every time so far. Yes, a wee bit of rally. It should be fun, I reckon. On Wednesday. Right, let's tell the lobby that we're alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track, please, starting soon. I'll go and get myself an early beverage. Hi, Colin McRae. Nice game, huh?
Oh, beautiful, thank you. Sorry, I was talking to Hansel there for bringing me a cup of tea. I forgot the mic was still on.
Right, one guy, Mika. Attention please, could Mr. Mika, the Frenchman. Bonjour, je m'appelle Scotty Seigneur. Could you zoom to the track? Thank you very much. And there's really only 7 minutes, Craig. What does 7 minutes give you? Will that give you 2 laps or just one? You usually only have one try at it, don't you?
Nah, you get 2 laps at that, because it's only a 3-minute lap, eh? So as long as you get out quick on your out lap and then there's no mistakes, do you know what I mean? As long as you
Right.
get flawless laps, then you would get 2 laps. But I'm sure the last race they done, I waited until everybody was like halfway around the lap, because there's going to be chaos and folks you've kind of got to slow you down.
Yeah.
It's better taking the chance on a 1 lap.
Oh, here. Does it top out fast, or else you're revving the nuts out of every gear?
I mean, the majority of the corners I'm totting it out. Then you'll be totting it out when you're in a slide, and then when you want to get the traction, you go up a gear. Scott Stanford's in.
Hello, Scott. Nice to see you, man. Ah, super glue walls. I'd really like to learn how to drive it without that fucking handbrake. And get it rotating. I can't get the fucker rotating at all.
Sometimes just a wee lift as you start turning and then back onto the power again's enough. Because all you want is to have the back wheel spinning a wee bit more than the front, eh?
Motorise. I've become a member. Thank you, man. Thank you, mate. Here, gentleman. Woody is off. Apologies, Woody, if I missed you, man. How many minutes did you say it was for qualifying? 7?
Aye, 7.
Is this only our second flying lap we're getting now?
Aye.
Oh, so it's right and close. Some people will get it and some won't.
I think Scampy's got the wrong car. His one looks like it's trying to do Bali. What is the time? 2:55 good time.
I think I am going to have my finger on the handbrake, like, for around that wee twisty section. I can't get the rotation at all. What's your tactic on the jump, Craig? What are you doing over the jump?
Which one?
For the big one? I've crashed the last
having
couple
a
of
wee
times.
lift and aiming just to the fence on the left. Straight to the left hand side of the jump.
Right. And you're having a wee lift?
Yep. And then as soon as the fuel starts doing back on the power again, it's just a wee bit more stable. I think if I go out at full speed, I seem to lose a wee bit of control on the exit, and then I'm losing time up the straight. I would rather have the wee lift and no lose time up the straight.
Hello, Smithy. 37 in the house chilling out with us, guys. Thanks for chilling out. Cheers. I'm having a wee beverage. An orange bourbon.
Oh, who was that? Unbelievable.
You on a good lap?
Aye, last left-hander, somebody was way offline. I was taking the tight line for to get round the corner and the turn back into me, turn me round.
I'll be interested to see what the raising's like.
Aye.
Andy's in the house, Scampy's in the house, Lucas is in the house. Oh, I don't know the other guys. Right. We'll get one started. Good luck, have fun, gentlemen. Fly says, hungry, Scotty? I have a couple of burgers up in the freezer. So I can fire in. I think there might even be a pizza in the freezer as well. I know there's garlic bread. I have a tin of spaghetti as well. I was driving with it in the middle. Oh, Stephen, there's a wall there, you could see. See, I needed my handbrake there and I'm not holding my steering wheel right. That's fucking shite. I'm driving now always with my finger on the handbrake. Holy fuck. That's not the way to take that one. It's no good on the second tap. You have to make sure that you get the rotation that you need for the whole corner on the first tap. Ah, I was looking at my wheel there. I'd lost my O button for the handbrake. I had a quick glance at my wheel to see where it was. Oh, we have a shitload of improving to do if we're going to turn this one into much fun. it didn't hold it long enough that time. Oh, sorry, no, that was a wee bit naughty there. Oh. Oh, it's quite fun, like when there's people to play with. Oh. Right, we need to learn how to do that. What the fuck went wrong there? Super glued corners. We'll find a wee bit of consistency here. Wednesday should be pretty fun. It's a pretty big race as well. Oh ho! Oh, Stephen, every time. I don't know how to do that corner. It's getting a wee bit dark. Starting to find the handbrake now. Removing my hands on and off it. Oh, there would be a fight that day on the track for a Super GT performance with a Super GT result. Or perhaps even a barbecue. It's a pretty big race as well, lads. Oh. Was there a pit party available that day? That's what I was wondering. Scampy has it at the moment. Oh. No. Who was getting the pit party? Come on, bring it home. He's got to run on us. He's got to run on us. I'm gonna get around here and hide. Oh, we were too far behind, Scampy. I finished in front of you. You. Top 5, baby. Bring it on, Scampy. You want a piece of me? I'm right here, bitch. Need to find a lot more consistency there. Too slow, yes, Jerry. I would agree with you there. I think I don't know how Craig is getting around it with no handbrake. I'm feeling like I have to have a handbrake whenever it comes down with twisty bits.
You want me to go back out and you can watch me?
Mm-hmm. Take a wee bit of it. See, you're getting the back end flicked out. People are going to die on that jump. And on the other one. The big one caught me out a couple of times in the landing. Yes, Jerry, Craig is indeed a rally master. As simple as that. And that's how it's done. Right, let's tell the lobby that we're still alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone, on a 1 minute to quality. Attention please, attention please. This is the host of the room. I repeat, this is the host of the room. Get your arse to track, Mr. Mayako. Yes, he did alright. Thank you very much. He's getting that wee braking at the exact same time as turning in or something, and getting the back end flicking out that I'm not getting without the handbrake. Hello Lucas as well, if I didn't say hello man. Right, one guy, there's a meme guy in the house 2007 all the way from the USA. We'll give him a wee moment to get his arse to track.
Aye, so there's the way you're thinking about it. There's no braking points in rally. There is only turning points. You might need to tap your brake to get it to turn, but after that it's all down to gears and revs. There's no braking points, only turning points.
Yeah.
That's the best way I could think of it. There's no much braking at all. That's why I did a lot of like rally last year, but my leg was really sore because I was struggling left foot braking. But doing the rally, it's only taps on the brake and then the rest gets controlled with the revs.
I'm struggling with it.
I'm going to look for braking points.
I'll give it an Orby go. I think so, well here, but I think I'm definitely gonna. Do you not find whenever you mistime it, then you lose loads of time because of the understeer and you're just drifting out wide and it won't turn?
Aye, normally time just like just a wee lift and a flick of the steering wheel and then back on the power at that. You normally get gone away quite quickly. You don't have to like understeer right to the other side of the track. You can control that a lot of the times. Except that fucking tight left-hander where you go on the bounces. If you're too late, if you're going into the fence, there's fuck all anybody can do about it.
Yeah. No worries. I'll get one started here. I think everyone's on track, aren't they? No, we're waiting on Burrs. We'll wait on Burrs. So while Burrs has heard the rumours that there's a Nations practice going on off-road, he's planning on coming in with a piss-poor connection Apache, and he's going to haul ass. Everyone in? Okay lads. Good luck.
How was my connection there? Have I been...
It was good. No, your connection was good there.
Good.
Still a 33 in chilling out with us as well. Oh dear. Oh, there's a wall there. Sorry. Right, another lap. Let's get this into the bloody ice tray. Oh, that was awful. Sorry. Coming through. Should have honked the horn. Yes, we do have horns. Right, another dig at it. And a bit of luck getting past this car with no slow down whatsoever. What do I think? Is that the bit of luck that were required? Oh. Easy. Didn't lift my foot like. That was awful. Oh dear. Fucking hell, I need practice at this, boy. This is hard. Now, that situation there, if that was to happen in your proper qualifying season, that could be embarrassing. So it's called, I'm not too sure what you think. It's as well, it's a practice. It's as well, it's a practice, lads. Let's have an wee drink. You love that wee Honda in race A. What track is it on again? I remember thinking to myself whenever I seen them with Craig that all of those races might be pretty good. Back shortly. Qualifying is finished, waiting for me. Thanks very much for waiting, lads. Thanks very much for waiting. Start the race. On race on Wednesday, it's a rolling start. Right. I'll make it a wee bit easier. So it's a standing start here. Of 6 deep in the left hand corner there, you EGG. Oh. Aha. Bit easier to get straightened up anyway with a handbrake. Oh, I didn't mean that. Like, that shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. So it shouldn't have. I know it seems I feel awful. I feel awful. But that's off-road. I believe that's off-road racing. That was a racing incident. It didn't work out at all for that poor guy. And look, I'm getting a bit of karma now as well. There he is, a way back through there. Karma came back and bit me there. Oh. Come on, man. Fucking again, my hand hit the wrong button on the wheel there, and then I was just lost doing things with my thumb. Right, I need to make sure I don't hit that button. I'm quite happy with wherever I'm starting. I'm gonna have a chill out. Do you want to quit? It's qualifying. I can. No, maybe I don't. So I can't just quit. Get rid of lobby. It's a race. It's a race you're in. Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm gonna quit anyway and have a spectator. The man at the front driving with all sorts of style. What sort of bloody car is that? What is that? Is that even a Group B car he's in? Hers is definitely a Group B car. That's definitely a Group B car. So is that? I don't know. Is that even a Group B car? Oh, Craig. Yeah, Craig should definitely have a dig at this one. Yeah, I'm struggling with it. If I get a wee bit of consistency, that's all you're looking for in the off-road. You lose that much time if you can get a wee bit of consistency going. The man likes to go sideways. What car is this, lads? Exit the lobby and look and see what he's driving. Exit. Who was it? Him. The Celica GT4 rally car. So have I not got it? The Celica. Can't go there yet. But it does look like it is indeed a rally car, isn't it? Eh? Craig says, Scotty, if you get your circuit experience lap time, you will do well, but you're about 15 seconds off the pace that it did in the circuit experience. That a different car, was it not? No. 15 seconds? Fucking hell. 15 seconds. This is a hell of a lot. It's a rally car, but is it GRB? How do you tell? How do you tell? I don't know. A 303, I haven't circuit experience. And what I'm even doing. I don't even know if I've done a lap yet, like without a crash. Or without a load of time lost, but yeah, with no consistency about it at all. Replay of you killing me. Lucas says replay of you killing me clipped and sent to Mr. Hazal. Yes. Wow, wow, wow. Sorry. I don't know. I need to say it again. I need to say it again. Yeah, mistakes, man. Mistakes, Craig. No consistency about me at all at the minute. I'm not getting the... It's always way easier if you just have to drive the car. If you add one more button to do with your thumb, then I don't know. It's just... It slows you down a tad. If I wish I could flow the way Craig's flowing with no handbrake, but I can't. I'm not getting the rotation, so I'm not. So I'm needing to drive, but I am starting to flow on it a wee bit. Like, it'll not take long. By the time Wednesday comes, we'll hopefully find that shit right and quick. What car was supposed to use? I'm thinking that the Lancer is going to be the OP one, just because it was the OP one in the last time. Although this is a way more top speed kind of track, so if it's poor on its top speed, the last track you didn't really get out of. You were lucky if you got into fourth gear, and on the wee Catalunya track. Maybe not even. Maybe into fourth gear once and then back into third. But yeah. If it's poor on its overall top speed, it could end up being a crap car. But it's definitely good on the traction on the way out of corners. Jag is going to go in bad. No worries, man. No worries. Right, I just need to keep on driving. Right, let's try and learn how to drive now with no handbrake at all. Like the other had fuck. My back end just did not come out there, the hole. Had a lift, fucking turned hard. No, again, I'm having my finger on the handle. Oh. Oh, 2-second penalty as well. Mr. Turismo. Oh, sick.
Was that for the contact?
It must have been,
You can I sat out there thinking, right, there's nobody in their right mind's got to be anywhere near here. This will be a safe place to sit.
I know.
And then out drifts Scotty.
I seen you from a fucking mile off as well.
Too wide.
Ah, that one went all wrong for me. No, there's a wall there. I keep getting caught out with at their last big left-hander, the exit of it. The back end stepping out. Oh. Oh.
Oh. It's like you're taking the Sandbus line there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm struggling with it, man, I'm struggling.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're alright.
Bit of a squeeze.
Oh, I thought I'd be that one as well last time too. Oh, the whole way round. Oh, fuck's sake. It's good when you're having a race, isn't it? Side by side and all in them.
Aye.
Right, what have we got in the room at the minute? Let's tell them that we're live with a thanks for joining me everyone on a 1 minute to qualifying. Les, night night man, apologies if I missed you. In a world of my own, having a wee beverage. Biffy's in the house as well. He says, is that our car that your mom was in? The Salisa? In Legends? I'm not sure, man. I'm not even sure if you're going to be allowed to pick that car, but it looked pretty damn good, didn't it?
Oh, bumps.
Right, everyone's there. We'll get qualifying going.
Good luck.
You too, man, you too.
Cracking start for you.
Didn't know what I was doing with my buttons. Oh my goodness. I maybe be better back here on my own, you know, and not fucking anyone up. Jag is back here as well. Oh, glitching. I've done that a few times now. Sorry. No, it looked like it might have hogged the life out of it. Looking for the limits. Not finding them whatsoever. What have we done? A 319 and Craig. Craig's into the twos. Oh my goodness. Yes, with some practice to do here, Craig. I shouldn't really be parked on the apex like this here. Oh, okay.
That was a reasonable lap for me as well. I only hit one wall.
Nice. That is
It was on that exit after that jump. I got unsettled, even though I had my wee lift, I still got unsettled and clipped the fence on the right hand side.
Right. Oh. Me too, Jag, me too. Hard one for no mistakes.
Can you give me a couple of minutes before you start the race, Scotty?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Give us a shout whenever you're back. CC has joined the lobby. Yes, I gonna start again. So we'll get CC in host menu and race, and we'll get CC in for the qualifying. Hello, CC. Make your way to track, please. CC turned up like hell. Yeah, baby. I arrived. I heard a rumor. The Scotty Senior was here, and I wanted myself a piece. Bjorn is up then as well. Yeah, I'll get quality going once we get CC happening as well. Attention please. Get CC, Combustion Corner, and Jag. Get your arse to track, lads. I'm bound to start flowing at some point as well. Two blasters in the house as well. We'll give the Frenchman a wee minute to get the track. We have another joiner. How could it be? It's Alex Racing has joined the house. My goodness, it gets a wee bit exciting when people start joining and you're paying attention to that shit. I wonder if we'd get anyone else happening. Imagine someone sexy was to bounce in. It could happen. It could happen. This would work for new dirty Sambas? No, definitely not. You think Group B cars, way too fast, way too much skill involved. It would just, everyone would split up. I think these races won't be too exciting. I think they'll settle down. If you've got the pace, then once you find the space on the track, then that's your pace. And I don't think there'll be loads of passing going on and badass racing side by side. I think the rally kind of settles down. If you do get a wee bit of a race, it feels like a really enjoyable race, but the racing in it's few and far between. Hard to get a run on someone at times.
That's me back in. Is qualifying started?
Yes, I think so, mate.
Right, okay.
Or no, maybe it hasn't. Maybe it hasn't. I was waiting on the French guy getting in. This is just about to start now.
Okay.
Is it Samba rules? No. Proper rules. If you would. And there's really only 7 minutes in the proper thing. Ah, again that cut me out, and then I hit a button there by accident. Oh, holy Toledo! My goodness. Oh, sorry, Alex. Trying to get out of people's way. Right. I think there's a wee bit of space here. Come on, Stephen, man. I can't get a lap in at all. You can lose it easy, you can lose it easy. Oh, I need to brake. On board with a man with the speed. The show is high, that shit is done. Alright, David, nice to see you, man. Lengthy stream. Yeah, I'll be getting off shortly, I think, and grabbing something to eat. This race here is on Wednesday.
Well, that's my fastest lap tonight. That was a 2:54.
Nice, nice.
It was a nice flow on that lap.
I've no consistency about me at all.
That'll come. Rally's not done often enough for to get the consistency quickly, but practicing the next couple of days, it'll come for you.
Yeah, yeah.
I've probably got more confidence in you than you.
Yeah. I'm struggling with the rotation. I'm definitely not. I'm not getting it like without the handbrake. Although I feel like at times the handbrake's pretty fucking good.
See, as long as you're using the handbrake, you will not get it. You'll have no chance of getting it. The problem with using the handbrake is it slows the back wheels down. I'm wanting to spin the wheels up as fast as possible, so when you go up a gear, the grip, and then you just go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you use a handbrake, you're slowing the wheels down, you lose all your momentum, your revs go down. It makes a difference on the exits, and it's the exits where things are won and lost on these tracks on the rally.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, like Alex is out. Qualifying appears to be over. Qualifying is over. Good to go, lads, good to go. Start race. 5 laps of focus. It's a pretty big race as well. I haven't paid attention to the overall time yet, but it feels. I'm a bit drained by the end of it.
I think it's only just over 15 minutes.
15 minutes, it feels longer than.
Yeah. Oh, it's a hard work on the lap, eh?
Yeah. He had some fucking momentum there, didn't he? Fuck's sake. Oh, it was too close. Oh, come on. Fuck's sake. It was just starting to look fun up there in front of us. Mr. Turismo, you stupid fucking walls. I'm saying nothing. I'm remaining quiet. I'll plead the fifth. Again, that was a new home trip. Oh. When it's flowing, it's all pretty half decent, like. It's when the flow stops for a wee second, as you can see. It's pretty hard to get that back sometimes. Their man, they're waving. Fucking loves it, loves it.
I think I'm going to have to hope that maybe without a beverage and without a smoke, I might be a wee bit better. Although, Craig, you say that there's no SR and no DR.
Aye, nothing to gain, nothing to lose.
Nothing to gain. Well, it's definitely one like I'd rather be in top split if I had an option. If there's nothing to lose, I might as well get the main account out. Jump in with the big boys.
Again, Flash was saying earlier, asking me if it would be any chance I could gain DR, 10 grand DR before Wednesday so I could get into the big lobbies.
Oh,
but
yes.
I think I would, because I've already pushed enter on the Nations and can it pitch you into a league, eh? So it's not putting me into the A+, I'm in the A.
Yes.
So even if I gain 10k DR, that's where I will still be, eh?
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a full focuser for me, that's for sure. Right, I'm going to forget about that handbrake and see if I can learn how to drive the bloody thing.
I'm going to, I'll quit out on the last lap. Or maybe I'll get to finish.
I wonder what the time settings no, I'll be on it. She'll have it. Heading into darkness or anything.
It'd be good if it was in the dark.
What other cars was there up in the top 10?
I think there was a WRX, a Focus, and the Toyota 86 rally car.
Right.
Four out of the top 5 when I looked was the Lancer.
Yeah.
But as I say, that's what people's used to driving around here because it's a circuit experience car. Doesn't necessarily make it the best car, eh?
It was definitely OP on its exits to the corners. In the last one, it had way more grip, I think, than the rest of them.
I mean, it's quicker around here than the Focus.
Yeah.
Definitely, I like driving the Focus rally car, but it's just not the quickest around here. For me, anyway. Maybe somebody else's driving style or something.
I'm feeling it, like I'm feeling it. It's a workout, isn't it?
Oh, aye.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to lower my wheel down if I'm to do any amount of effort at it, like. Oh. I'll definitely turn the wheel down when I'm doing that. How many runs have we had out of there?
I think this is the fourth.
A lovely shot of Craig over the jump. I think I'm gonna get myself some grub in the oven.
Right, I'm going to quit out of this lap before I cross the line.
No worries.
Because
how many
49 seconds ahead.
how many of us have we got, lads, in the chat there that is up for some darts tomorrow? When can we get enough of us to maybe? Craig, have you messed about with you said that the website itself, the wee darting app, allows you to like pick names out of a hat? What is the least amount of names required?
I don't know, I've never clicked on the menu for to see how far it went. I just know that there's a menu option there for it.
Right.
For the setting up the private tournament, you mean?
You don't fancy it, Jack? I'm struggling there for any sort of consistency, but I am tired and I've had a wee drink and a wee smoke. So, hopefully, but even if I feel shite now, when we bounce on it the next time, we'll not be quite so shite, just because we've had a wee drive at it, we kind of know a wee bit about it. When you come out of corners, make sure you're in a lower gear to keep the revs up high. No consistency on me at all at the moment. Hopefully it will come. Lads, would you like me to, if you want me to chill out here and spectate you, I'm feeling that. That's a proper bloody workout. So it was, I feel shattered. But there's plenty of yous in the room if you would like me to start our manager. Chill out. No matches. Andy says I'll be up for it tomorrow. Yes, we've got a few leaving. I think I'm gonna call it at that as well. Let's throw out a thanks for the practice. Oh,
Right, on the dark side, it's you could have it with 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. It's multiples of. Again, you've got to have like a semi-final, a quarter-final, again the last 16, last 32. You can't have in-betweens.
right, so if we get 4 of us, I mean, then we
Aye.
can do it. And if we get 8 of us, then that'll be fucking badass. But
Aye.
even if
To
we
be
can
honest, it would be worth it for day and 8. See if there was only 4 of us, it would be as well as just organising the tournament in the chat.
Yeah.
Just for what I'm looking at, for what it takes to set up, can it be worthwhile setting up for doing all the things? But if it's only 4 of us, then it's only semi-final, finally.
Yeah.
So you can maybe make merry if there's only 4 of us if we just set something up in the chat.
Yeah, just randomly grab 2 names or something.
Aye. Something like that, draw numbers or something.
Oh my god, man. Tiredness has fucking hit me hard there, just all of a sudden. What time are we at? It's only 9:45 as well. I'm gonna fire myself something in the oven and get myself up to bed. I might as well take advantage of any sleep that's available while it's here. I feel shattered. Sorry.
See, before you go and push the mode button on your wheel and go down to about, and then some words will start coming across the screen and it'll say FW and then a number. If it's FW 2.0, it's on the latest firmware update.
Yes, it said FW 2.0 there.
Right. So when I plugged into the computer and like downloaded the Thrustmaster stuff for it and had a look, on the computer my fuel was turned down to 35%. So I turned it up to 100%. What a difference. Just more fuel.
On the website, whenever you plugged it in.
Aye. There's a thing that you've got to download, like again, like a Thrustmaster control center type thing, and then you can go in and do shit there. Your pedals, you can.
Oh, but did you say that?
And,
did you say that my wheels are already on the latest update?
Aye, but so was mine. But aye, it was turned down to 35% the output, so it was taking 100% output for the game, but only outputting 35% yet.
Of the force feedback?
Yeah, everything.
Right.
So I've turned it up to 100% and got a lot more fuel. Now it's heavier as well, so I've actually had to turn it down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I've got it on a lower setting, but it's aye, much better. Even on the dirty, I'm finding it much better.
And was that pretty easy to do? Do you think mine is more likely at 35% as well then?
Well, I'm not sure, because when I hit the button where you could like set return things to defaults, it took it to 65%.
Right.
So I just turned it up to 100%. Aye, it'd be worthwhile doing, eh?
Yeah.
Just so you get the most out of it.
How many different what lead is it plugs into your PC?
Just the USB one.
Is that the
There's a
one
bit
that's
of fucking
plugged into
about
the
when you
front
do
of the
it for, like-
PlayStation?
Aye, there's a bit of fucking about with for to download it and access it and that, but when you've got to do it, I'll talk you through it.
Right. No worries.
You've got to do it in the morning or something.
Yeah. I'm fucking tiredness has hit me there big time in the last fucking 10-15 minutes, man.
It sounds it.
Yep.
Did you get much sleep last night?
Not last night, but I kind of did this morning.
Right.
So that I had a good 5 or 6 hours, at
Bra.
least, and then dozing on and off for another few hours.
Bro, it's been a while since you had a sleep that long, eh?
Yeah, I've also got I've not took any yet, but the tablet. I mean the doctor gave me some tablets to help me sleep as well. It says just take one now and again whenever
Right.
you want to sleep, but I've not tried one yet. So I haven't.
What are they? Is it just like a mild sedative or something?
I'm not sure, man, what they are. I'm not sure what they are. There's something behind me in the box. I mean, so they are. I can't mind what the name on them was.
Oh, there's Scampy saying he'll stick your Lancer GRB livery up later. That's
Oh,
nice.
lovely.
I wonder if he'll do mine tomorrow.
Cheers, Scamby. Thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman, sir. Yes, guys, thank you very much for chilling out with us this evening. I am going to grab something to eat and head myself off to bed and take advantage of my body feeling shattered like this here. I was actually doing the other day when all my internet and all went off and I sat for hours and hours bored shitless. I'd done not many squats, like, and not proper squats right down, but I was kind of I bent up and down, and then I was doing like press ups at the bottom of the stairs and all. So not proper press ups, but just leaning into the stairs.
How are you feeling it with the pedals? The extra pressure you're having to put on the pedals?
Yeah, I definitely. My feet, I'm getting some cramps in my feet. I've been hemming and hawing about maybe wearing shoes. I'm not
As
sure.
I was saying, when I got it, I had to wear shoes for the first week of having it,
Yeah.
and then it was like having to make sure that I sort of took enough time out of it as well, because it was starting to hurt my back, the extra pressure I was putting on the brake. But then, as I say, after like a week or a week and a half or so, that died down.
Yeah.
But I play with. I actually normally use like hard-soled slippers when I'm playing it, so that my feet don't cramp up in that with the pedals.
Nice. Thank you, Flash. Thank you, man. You're a gentleman. Yes, guys, we shall hopefully catch us. It's Sunday tomorrow, so we'll bounce on and hopefully get a 13th Samba Bus title, or at the very least, make sure JJ doesn't get an 8th. And I'm not sure what time we'll be on at. We'll hopefully maybe get a wee game of darts on Creek Stream as well before it, if any of you want to hop in. It's been a pleasure as always, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Flies is looking for a pinned message right at the end. No, I'm going to stick with JJ's. I enjoyed that one. That gave me a bit of a belly chuckle. So it did. Enjoy your evening, guys, and we shall catch us at some point tomorrow evening.